Welcome.
All right. Yeah, welcome back to session 7 of Mundane to Mythic. And with that in mind, we will be picking up with Shoals and Jason.
To start off with, shows. What do you know about demons?
Well, I know they're connected to the god Yen. Pain, hatred, suffering.
Mm,
Yeah, so you know about the cycle?
bits and pieces, maybe.
Alright. So, there's a couple ways that Yen, creates demons, her followers, basically. Well, demonic followers. Which, if the person dies and goes back into the cycle with immense hatred, they could be recycled as a demon, or just like if a demon kills you, you have no choice. You go into the cycle and you will come back as a demon. Uh, Hell, this person works with the god of war, of sorrow, and the god of war. So I mean, it's fun stuff.
Noted. Very much so. Appreciate you. I was just curious because there's been a lot of strange happenings going along inside of the village as of late. A lot of strange happenings. Thank
It's a bit
you.
like this. Freaking.
It's pretty late, so I'm going to go to bed.
All right.
I'll let you guys take care of stuff. So I'm gonna go head to my room. Thanks, Joel.
Check
Appreciate
on,
it, buddy.
Oh,
All right.
yeah. Be careful
before-
if you're messing with Yen. Jeez.
All right, let's see here.
But before I go ahead, as I walk away, you just see me go like "fuck" under my breath.
Heard. Okay, got it.
Yeah. As you guys are walking away, meanwhile, Scav, since Merilith will be quiet for the remainder, even though in character she normally wouldn't do that. Dr. Jones looks at you and he goes, well, considering that tonight was a catastrophic failure of
Disaster.
in terms of building relationships within the village, Scav, I need you to check up on the children and make sure they're okay, since you have some sort of medical expertise.
Yes. Sure thing, doctor.
Okay. And then he looks down.
Is there any other things you want me to help out after I check on the children? Should I report back to you with the founding? Yes.
Make sure that whenever you go up to the hunting lodge and you check on your compatriots, since they were out all yesterday, that they do not have the sleeping sickness as well.
So I just gotta check on everyone. Yes.
Yes, essentially the two houses
Besides the
closest to
dwarf.
yours. Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, I'll be moving. Yes.
Okay. Off you go. I've unpaused time. We can move again.
Go.
Tokuga Wukidas.
Move Merilith inside the house. Just to pretend. Because she's not going to be relevant.
Said that we can't do the speed.
You said Loki was in the well.
Yes.
Loki is in the well.
Scholes is actually gonna stop by there first. He's gonna look in the well because he saw the
O
blood
wizard
trail.
of the well, what is your wisdom?
So he's gonna yell down the well, Loki, you in there?
What do you want?
You
How did you
okay?
get that echo?
You okay? There's a kind of a blood trail out here.
I'm fine.
I mean, I can help you with that a little bit at least.
I got a little cut. As they go up, you'll probably see a giant gash across his chest.
It's just a scratch.
I'll be
So-
walking by right now and say, do you need that good berry?
What? What the hell you say to me?
Do you need that good berry?
What the fuck is a good berry?
It's
Keep the berries out the well.
Good.
it's a
It's a
good
berry.
berry.
That
It's
is
very
good.
good.
Yeah,
It's very good.
yeah,
It's very good.
In
Oh
the
my God.
fog, you can see that Man of Flames is standing outside the well, and he almost like visibly appears within it. And then he stands out from the rest of you, and he goes, "Loki, it will help with your wounds."
I will eat the good berry.
Yes, here's the good berry. Yes.
What the
As he's
fuck?
doing that, Shoals actually is like,
Does that heal
looking
me?
at him. He's like, "Hey, I'm gonna help ease your mind too." So, with that, he rolls. I'm gonna cast Soothe on him also.
Does a good berry give health?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Yes, it does. But my freaking system is not working with me right now.
I will get you the information.
So I'm gonna cast Soothe on him
Okay.
and give him 8 points of health from that.
All right.
Blue living today.
Surviving. I ain't saying living, but I'm surviving.
Roll 1d6 plus 4.
Done.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're gonna get 5 and 8, so you're getting 11 hit
Oh.
points back.
You want to do
11?
that math again?
I was like,
13.
what?
Just move on.
Wait. Oh,
13, my boy.
my God.
It's there's a diminishing healing factor in the world of Fear Rune. Okay.
Not
Math.
grievous wounds. Not
This
grievous
math ain't
wounds.
mathing right.
Yeah, 13.
I
They got grievous
appreciate
wounds.
you.
Quick maths. My brain went. Huh. Odd number
Alright.
plus
Have a good night.
even number
Check it
11.
And you straight up just moved on.
Yeah.
That was
And
it.
I'll be like, I'm gonna say to Man of Flames, I'm like, I can't really do much more tonight. I hope you'll be okay. You're big, strong.
He looks
Maybe you can sleep it
over,
off.
and he goes,
Scary,
"I
scary.
will always be fine."
It's good to know having a constant.
He steps back and he goes, "Good night, Shoals."
Good night.
Back into the well I go.
As you jump down, he's like, I hope everything's gonna be all right with you.
All you hear is a splash and snoring.
Well, at least he's sleeping.
At least he's not trying to kill himself.
I only can move 25 feet. That's always fun.
All right.
Alright,
So he's gonna head home, of course.
You can see that the children are awake and that she is starting to get them in bed. The older ones, that is. The younger ones are in their room. And she looks over and she goes, Scav,
I'm here to
was it?
check up. Yeah, I'm here to check up on the children if they actually conjured the quote sleeping sickness or not whatnot.
Everyone's been awake. Todd, Nicholas, even. Nicholas, we've kept in bed all day. And Violet looks back and goes, and I think that I'm perfectly okay. As she just lifts her shoulders and shrugs, as like she's holding her wooden sword and shield, and you can tell that both Sarah and Violet's sword and shields, the sword looks way sharper than it was whenever Shoals first handed it over.
Sharper, very smart. Kill rats, very good. You could be a hunter.
She grins and she goes, "Kill rats?" And she points the sword at you. Corelli slaps her hand. "No."
Hey, what you do that for? I'm just being helpful.
She is just
I'm also
being.
Yasaki too, so I'm like the capybara of the humanoids, basically, of the vermins.
She's being a teenager, Scav. Let her go
Yes,
inside.
yes. Yes, yes, but I need to look up on them just in case if they have contracted any illnesses or whatnot.
All right, go inside. As she keeps an eye on Scav.
Yeah, I just look over them. What do I roll?
I got it.
Roger.
You can tell that they're all okay. They're pretty healthy overall. Even Nicholas,
Seems
it was like a full recovery. As if
Wow.
the servants of Symphony actually did their job.
wow. Very good, very good. Everyone's healthy, healthy. Yes, yes. Excuse me, I need to check up on my compatriots, so if they don't catch the sickness as well.
Of course, of course. I'm pausing the game. There we go. All right. Good night, Scav. Good night,
Yes,
children.
yes. Good night to you too.
Closes the door behind him because he's a gentleman. Quote,
Because he's a gentleman.
quote, gentleman. I just keep moving around here. He's drunk off his ass.
Yeah, I got you.
Or
Marcus
Golden.
looks at you, and as you enter in, and you can see that there are tears in his eyes, and you can see that he has various drawings of. Oh, why do I have an encounter up? Let me delete that shit.
Shoot, who fighting? Who we sliding on?
I know who it
Frogar,
was for.
Frogar sliding on. Frogar
Yeah.
sliding on somebody else again.
Yeah, had the fade list open.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in the tabs. In the tabs, Hubbard. Don't worry.
You can see that Marcus has various drawings that he has sketched up of Synthania, who unfortunately passed right before you got to town. So
Mm,
you can see that he has a bottle there, and he is face down on the table with these various drawings.
I
Hey, you okay there, buddy?
He looks up and he goes, "Yes."
Yeah, I had to. The doctor asked me to check up on your, if you're healthy or not, because I'm a druid and all that. We know salves and all that. That good or that bad for you?
Can you stop people from remembering things?
That's mind control bullshit, and druids. Unless you want to be turned into a tree, not really. No. And I have to actually ask Jorlix if you can turn into a tree so you can just forget everything.
He puts a hand on your shoulder and he goes, "Then I'm okay."
Alright. Well, good night to ya. Where's the flimmy man?
He's
demon
upstairs
hunter guy.
sleeping. Whenever we got back from our hunt, he went right up to bed. I think he's worried about his
Ow.
daughter. It's exhausting him.
I better go check on him. Stress levels really hurt a man.
Yes, I guess they do. You
is
can
he
see
sleeping? Or-
that. Oh, let me put him actually on the bed tile. He's asleep.
I'll just do a scan over his body.
Alrighty.
If he's sweating or not. I'm not gonna tug him or whatnot.
He seems okay. Like nothing is actually wrong with him either. Yeah. Just
Right.
sleeping.
Hmm.
And let me refresh my list of things here. Yeah,
I
but
guess-
he
I
just
guess
seems to be
everything's good.
sleeping.
I wonder how this man kills a demon. Very interesting. Very interesting man. Yes, yes. Wait. There's 2 types of demons? Wait, how do I say the other demon? Demon? Demon?
There's only demons. There's no
Yeah,
demons.
no Damons
Yeah,
here.
no demons here. Oh damn!
Yeah.
Did
That
Scott
was-
just go out a
that was
window?
Oh shit! What the fuck happened?
Let me
Oh,
pull you
thanks.
back
The
inside.
windows. The windows.
There ain't no window.
That was a straight
I
ass wall.
decided to rebel.
The windows prevail again.
All right, pausing. Let me read over what has happened here while Skav was doing his little druid doctoring nonsense. Jason begins to meditate and pray for the first time in a long time. It's been a long time, Lay. Actually, Bishop, read that.
Okay, I was like, I typed this. I just there. I was talking.
Yeah.
Oh, let me turn the music down because fucking Christ, it's like upbeat.
Oh yeah.
high-paced
Let me fix that because I had an idea and then I was like, oh, it's fucking.
Using,
Oh no, that one is
prayer time.
battle music too. Is this battle music? Yeah, that's battle music. I have so much battle music and very little.
Man, what were you prepared for today?
Is this it?
Fades.
Oh no, that one's way too upbeat too. Let's try. Nope. Damn, it's probably because Polyphia eats up half the fucking playlist for D&D music. Melancholy.
Hasbro.
Collie. Background music. Alright. Okay, that's perfect. And then let me add that to a playlist so it can actually start filtering into the D&D music. Because, man, Polyphia eats up all of that fucking thing. And luckily, they'll hit you with a copyright strike, but they won't take your channel down, unlike Japanese music.
Yep. There is no DMCA in Japan.
Yeah.
All that shit's getting claimed.
Yeah, they just are there to ruin the entire video and silence it.
Mm-hmm.
There we are.
Ooh, that works.
Jason begins to pray / meditate for the first time in a long time. It's been a long time, Lee. I chose to talk to you, if you're listening, of course, as I've been quite preoccupied with cases and helping out Dad. However, and he feels the worms writhe and twist within him. I believe I've taken a burden I'm sure that I can take. I don't want to be a demon. I have no desire to serve such a monstrosity. But I would not take a life in service to a monster. Yet I feel as if fate has placed me on this path in essence similar to you. Please. Please grant me strength to continue on this pilgrimage so that I may walk the path as you have before. Jason goes to sleep quite uncomfortably as he feels the worms move within.
The rain pitter-patters outside, and with a flash of lightning, shoals, you can see the as you step into your house, it's quite quiet. Boop. I'm pausing.
It's when you say it's quiet, but this just looks normal here.
Yep.
All right. So he's gonna be like, does he actually see Meredith there, or is she upstairs?
She's upstairs.
All right. So he's gonna head to bed, because he sees nothing wrong here.
Yeah.
His knowledge, his dad goes out quite a bit, Thank you.
Yeah.
So he's gonna go and shut this door too. Upstairs.
Yep.
And he's gonna check in just to see if everything's good.
She's
Just
asleep
sleep.
in your father's bed.
Alright. And he was like, "Oh yeah, he said she could stay here. So, wonder where he's at though. He's doing his thing. That's all." And then he's going to sleep, but now running through his head, he's thinking about everything that went on. Um, he knows it was right from. He knows that it was right that she not be taken, but now he's worried of the consequences and what may come from it because he doesn't know those people fully, the servants of Symphony, and he's gonna pass out slowly to his thoughts.
All right. And as the village begins to sleep, we will move forward. Let me make sure. Yeah. All right, that works. Oh, that's because I don't have your token.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Let me go get your actual character. There you go. And because your token was never renamed. Prototype token. There we go.
I think we made some fatal mistakes before we went to sleep. Not talking about last session. So it's far gone now. So yay.
All right. And before I continue, let me just clarify some things, and then we'll move into the next.
I like this music. This is nice.
Yeah.
$15-foot cone, 2d6.
New charger works.
Okay. And now I will pass us on into the next day. The rain still falling, fog still overhead.
Yay, we love this automatic generated weather.
I do. Let me tell you.
I see the day changing. I don't see the time changing though.
Oh, the
Time
time
change.
did change.
Oh, there.
There it is.
Yeah. All right. And let me make sure. Ooh, did I lock a door?
You either locked one or open one because I heard the sound effect.
Yeah, I did too. Oh, wait. Let me click on somebody. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I gotta click on layers to make sure that the doors don't overlap. Okay, I don't know what I locked, but there's if we can't get through a door, I know what the hell just happened.
We know what happened.
Such a dreary time in our
we're
village.
just I'm typing things up behind the scenes as we set up.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
just wondering why there's I'm hovering over a box and it's like, oh, there's nothing there, but it's that guy's token from downstairs.
Yeah.
So was this heard or something? Because I noticed it, but it didn't record in my head. The Servants of Symphony.
The Servants of Symphony. What you mean?
Text in chat. Says he knows.
No.
Clicks on.
He knows.
Oh.
Playing J. Cole.
Or was that just in the
Oh,
background?
no. That's just that can go away. That is not relevant.
Okay.
Neither is that one. Or that one. Here, I got you. Or that one. Oh.
Oh wow.
It just I control the flow of the conversation here.
Damn, this dictatorship. Damn.
But yeah. All right, cool. I have my information that I knew. But
What was that? What's this button do?
what button?
I clicked a button on the macro bar.
Like a dice and a hit marker.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. down there.
That's for like spells and things like that, so that you can build a range.
Oh, I'll just put my
Man,
spells
it's
down
like
there
there's
then.
no God here but me.
All right. Moving into 6 something in the morning. Who do we wish to start with? You know what? Let me ask a question. Frank, would you be coming back to town early?
Ely!
I think he said he'll be right back. If anything, I have to sort.
Yes, I would be.
Okay.
And I'm also bringing the others.
All right. Got it. Let me import them. In the meantime, what would everybody else be doing in the morning?
Waiting out front of the well, waiting for Jason.
Waiting for Jason.
Yeah,
Yo, he's
JC.
waiting for his fade.
oh yeah, we gotta sell that real quick. Oh, say yeah, we going downstairs. I don't care how much HP you recover.
All right. We're gonna go from. Oh.
Shoals will be checking in on Linrel and then going to open the bar.
I'll be
Man.
going to the bar. See
Man,
what.
shows walk in front of the bar, just see fucking just 2 people scrapping for no reason.
Fight back! Ah!
What's up?
I'll be going to the bar. Breakfast. That's what I would do.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Just doing something.
Just go up to the window, open the window up, says, Loki, get out the well. I want the ones.
I want the
Okay.
ones.
That works. Import.
Get your bitch ass out the well. I want the ones.
That doesn't bring the monster on the screen, does it? No, I don't think it does.
Monster?
Blanchard, relax.
No, listen, don't worry about it. It's I say monster. What I really mean is a sheet.
I'm gonna
A
need you to
sheet?
stop.
Yeah, so that I can
Yes.
look at different levels of creatures.
Billy out here with the whole periodic table name. That's funny as hell.
Hey, that's a cool way to build a monster. Freaking.
Sorry, I just-
thesaurus or whatever.
I just
Where
noticed
you
also-
have it in a table and you could just click it and bring up all the information. That'd be dope.
Yeah.
Is France even French? I'm about to be racist as shit if she's French.
You can Google
You know,
Francium. You can
And then
draw your conclusions from there.
I need
I was just cracking up. I was like, fucking.
one
I was
more.
like, we don't like them French motherfuckers over here. You could say you could be anything in the world, but if you French, get out of here.
It
The
definitely has more
VTuber?
German vibe more than anything.
Oh no.
And then we'll use.
Hey guys, we just got the last 22 and a half rounds, and Elu will just magically evaporate. Yeah. It has a shelf life of 22 and a half. All right, I'm done.
I
make the
can't
raid
use that one.
stop.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm gonna try to be positive. It
Yeah.
ain't a terrace.
You're right. We all need to be
Yes.
positive.
She's gonna order for McDonald's.
Okay.
What do you want? She got the menu on her phone.
Chicken nuggets.
No, they don't have chicken nuggets. They
No? You can get one. Actually, you'll get the phone. I'll over.
We'll make this one.
So this is gonna be fun because he said he's bringing them all back. So let's see what happens.
And
I need my
then
fade
I
first.
need.
I need to run the fade first.
Yeah, no, you can. All right,
If
let me
if
just.
we kill one, we stay. If we don't kill anyone, we
Scurry, scurry. Raventail.
And then.
Here's the thing: we still don't know their full mentality. So
Jason, bring
All
your
I
ass
know-
down here. I want the ones.
The game's paused. I'd have been already at the well by now.
Yeah, that's good.
I'd have speed ran to the well. I'd have been like, "What's up? We need you to come up."
I am
Yeah,
just setting something up so that
Me too. Me too.
I want the
fade.
ones.
Setting up a fade. You got your clippers.
Head ass.
Shears.
I can't believe he said that. Somebody
I am
kick him out.
technically a barber. I am technically a barber. You about to get this cut?
Oh my god.
I'm about to line you up. Dad jokes out here. Dad jokes out here.
I can't believe this.
I'm about to give you a pushback hairline. That's what you're about to get.
Push your hair like
Hey, what hair?
I ain't say weird, nigga. Yeah, it got dark real
No.
quick in here.
No. You gotta push back your pubes.
My thought process was ass hair, but we can go with pubes.
That's worse.
Oh my god.
You two don't monetize us.
Oh,
I think we've already said fuck one too many times. So
yeah, we're way past the fuck threshold for monetization.
yeah, well, far past the fuck threshold.
Well, hold on. I think if you don't say it in the first minute, we're
No,
fine.
no, they changed it.
Yeah.
So like, if
Yeah.
the majority quotation marks of your videos are fucking have curse
Hello.
words in it, then
There we go again. Oh, walking around.
fucking.
Fucking around
Well,
the street and
Everyone, stop saying fuck.
Fuck.
what the fuck, Hubbard?
Okay, I'm back.
All right, cool.
oh,
That's perfect
gosh.
timing because I just finished
I
the
must.
tokens.
Shut your fucking
What did
face,
you
Uncle
pick?
Fucker.
Oh god.
You're a fucking fuck, Uncle Fucker.
And then right
You just
here,
fuck-
The South Park episode.
configure ownership, and then give them to you.
My buddy feels lethargic.
Not the personal problem.
He feels lethargic. I can't run this fade right now. Please understand.
You act like I won't jump down the well and just steal off on them.
I'm sitting outside the well just for you, Doug.
All right, there we go.
Shit.
Those people
Oh, you must.
are yours.
Oh dear God.
No.
You should be able to control them and see them. And let me
Yep.
I don't know why they're using those names whenever I've identified them.
Why is he called that?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's generally a button that I can click that just identifies them. And, oh, it's because their token name. Here, let me fix that. Because they have token names, and then they have their actual fucking names. And
Wow.
those are just the monsters sheets. And I was like, update token. There we are. And then I really do wish that they would fucking just update the token name whenever I update the character sheet name.
Yeah.
I don't know why they do that. Okay, maybe I do because certain people will hover over a token and be like, "Oh, that's that person's name," but grab those 3, delete them. Grab them back. There we are. Perfect. Exactly how I need it to be. Now, we'll drop Jason off at the well.
I like how Frank is coming back because Frank wasn't here last time.
We all talk that. We all talk that.
It's right there, nigga.
No, you said you was out the well. You in there? Come on.
I couldn't move. The game was paused.
All right, out the well you go.
Sound like
You can move now.
Oh shit. Oh, I think.
I'm gonna start my way to the
Gotcha.
doctor's place.
I'm gonna let him get up. I'm gonna let him get up. I'm gonna got the well. I'm gonna got the well. I'm gonna step right here. Step right here.
I'm gonna stay in bed with this guy then.
I'm just gonna sleep. It's early in the
pause?
morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Stay here. This is main.
Good morning, Loki. How you feeling?
Hold on 1 second. All right. What happened?
Delete that immediately.
I missed it.
Bledger had the fucking delete button ready, bro.
All right. Anyways,
Stop playing. He said, "I have the power to delete conversations. Let's go." Boundary is where it's at.
It's okay. It's been captured. It's being recorded. It's immortal.
Oh, it is.
We will always know what was said.
When they do their thing, I'm just gonna type. Oh, okay, that works.
yeah.
This man,
Go ahead.
Bledger, do a quick edit.
Yeah. Just. Did you see that? No, you
Shouldn't
didn't.
I read it? No, I actually didn't. So tell me.
Oh,
Actually,
no.
if you do edit it out, you have to use King Crimson effect. Do all of that shit.
All right. What was the question you asked me, Bishop?
Said, "Good morning. How you feeling today?"
Ask how you doing before he line you
Good as
up.
I can be.
I'm never gonna have these guys show up. It's gonna be great.
You sure?
I feel a little bit, sore. Other than that, I'm all right.
Okay. Blanchard, go ahead and roll a melee strike fist for me real quick.
Whoa, we ain't gonna roll initiative. What's going on here?
I am literally sneaking you, bro. I am sneaking you right now. I told you
Hold
what
on,
time
bro.
it was.
Hold on.
I told you what time it was.
Let me go ahead and read my feats real quick.
You knew what time it was when we walked into the session.
You thought I was about to just say, "Oh, I'm gonna roll for initiative first." Nah, nigga, you about to get
We
stolen
knew
off,
what
bro.
type of time we was on.
Just swings on him. After that point, I'll have us roll initiative.
Yeah.
But
He knew I was-
if you catch a person off guard, they're flat-footed, which means he has a -1 to his AC.
Oh, I know.
Deny advantage says otherwise.
Slap his ass out.
You can't be cut off guard.
Yeah, pretty much. I can't
Cool.
be cut off. I can't be flat-footed. I can still take the hit, but I can't be flat-footed.
Cool. Roll that damage real quick. See if I hit his ass.
Well, you gotta.
Your
roll
foes
the
struggle
dice.
to pass your defenses.
It's
You aren't
of
flat-footed.
your
to
level
hidden,
or lower.
undetected, or flanking creatures of your level or lower, or creatures of your level or lower using a surprise attack.
It's a
Okay, yeah,
surprise attack.
that's what I was looking for. Is if they were
Yeah, he's
using a
good,
surprise attack. Yeah. Okay.
I think sneaking someone is a surprise attack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
counts. So
That's
no
good.
flat-footed. Jason, please
Loki is a level
roll
up.
to hit.
He was ready.
I was already ready.
It was.
That's pretty much what it was. I was ready for the sneak attack.
violence.
Yeah.
Yo, that monk got hands.
That's happening.
Yeah, he beat my AC by 2, even if I use the other feat.
Yeah, because it gives you a
Okay.
+1 to your AC. Yeah.
Yeah, plus 2.
Oh, +2. So yeah, he's still yeah.
Just me.
That dodge is good though. If it gives you a +2, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Mm,
Loki takes 2 damage.
God damn it.
All right, we can roll for initiative now.
mhm.
As Jason, how do you hit Loki?
I crack him right in his fucking jaw. I hit him right in his
Loki.
shit.
This is exploding.
Loki's gonna take that and be like, alright.
How can his hands do this?
All
I'm gonna
right,
straight up
I
say,
can't, why can't I roll stealth?
I can't roll initiative either.
How can
I
you
mean,
roll
initiative.
stealth? He's looking right at it.
No, I meant initiative. My stealth is my initiative.
Yeah, you can use your stealth for initiative. You rogue boy. We
I
know.
don't know. Oh, it's because you guys haven't put yourselves in a counter.
You gotta drop him in the encounter.
If you right click your token, you can see a thing that says toggle combat state on the right side. You click that, and then it starts you.
Well,
Right
I'll call the
click.
game first, and maybe I could do that.
Oh yeah, you guys can't do that shit. Right click on the right hand side. It says toggle combat state. It looks like a sword and shield.
It says there's no.
It says
active
there's no
combat.
active encounter.
Oh.
I think you have to
Now
create
roll
an encounter, and then
initiative.
they can-
Now
Yeah.
roll initiative. There's a counter state now. There you go.
Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling.
Oh, he can get his hit back. He can get his hit back. It's all good.
All right.
It's all good.
Beginning counter. Loki, you go first. Here, let me get better music because I'm prepared for this.
Yeah,
type
go
of
back to
music.
the other combat music. That stuff was a bop.
Yes, it was.
Hope they don't hurt each other too much because it takes too long to heal. But you know,
Joe
no one has
do
to
all
catch
this
a
healing
fade.
last night, and these dudes outside Fade City first thing in the morning.
This is literally
What
a
the fuck happened? Why? What? What?
This is some black school shit. How y'all angry at 7 a.m.?
Why are y'all angry at 7 a.m.? Why?
Because he couldn't sleep well, man.
What did they do?
He couldn't sleep well. He's freaking seeing like worms and shit in his skin, you know. That's not
Up
good.
shows violence. Refuse to elaborate.
Oh, I'll make a check. I'll make a check against that.
that's
Do
the
I?
one.
Yes, it is.
You don't make a check.
This is just gonna be the Firun Mundane to Mythic combat song at this point.
I like it.
Contortionist by The Dogs Were Astronauts is fucking
Oh, basically,
amazing.
Bishop,
Oh, you are
I
lost.
roll behind you,
Okay,
and you're flat-footed.
that's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I goofed.
So
Yeah, you did go.
oh wow, tumble behind. You tumble behind your foe to catch them off guard. When you successfully tumble through the foe whose space you passed through.
You have to take an acrobatics check against my reflex DC. Yep. I knew I had to make a check on this.
Your reflex is really damn good, isn't it?
My reflex is +9.
All right.
Make
Come
that
on.
DC.
Here we go.
I will get back to you, Shoals.
What's mine?
All right.
Make
Yeah,
it
no,
Uh,
I'm just gonna do this for while they're doing their
What are
thing,
you
so I can
talking?
get back into the bar
Yeah. Let me pull up
first. They're first.
Loki's reflex is okay. Cool.
No, I think
Yeah.
I do
Yeah,
acrobatics, right?
You gotta do an acrobatics check. And then I have to
Yeah,
do
I'm,
my
I'm,
reflex.
Oh, against his reflex. Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah, he has
roll
to do
acrobatics.
here we go.
You get to determine if you fucked up. You fucked
He's
up.
flat-footed. Yeah.
Lou,
You're
remember
lucky I
that
got the
you
reaction.
get you get extra 3 HP back from last night's rest. If
I
you
already
are
did it.
full.
I already
Okay.
took 2
Already
of them.
did it.
I already took 2 of them.
All right. On failure, your movement ends and you trigger reactions as if you had moved
Yep.
out of the square you started in. But I don't think he has any reactions. I don't know.
No, I don't.
Okay,
Back
not
in
yet.
front.
That
Go
not,
ahead.
yeah. So that movement
go.
action done. So now he's just gonna fucking swing.
That hits.
Okay, rolling damage. Loki, you're using your hands, yeah. Yeah,
I am
I
using
see his
my hands.
claws.
Using his
Yeah,
hands.
I see it. We're
Claws.
good.
All right,
Alright.
I'm gonna attack again. That doesn't hit. I know that doesn't hit.
Weave.
Dodges out of the way after the second hit, and that is the end of your turn, is it not?
Yep.
Jason.
Okay. We about to use stunning strike because I'm petty. Stunning fist.
All right, put it
About to
up.
Crack this man.
Put it up so we can read.
Okay, where is that?
Throw it out.
Throw it up there.
Actually, can I just drag and drop right here? Let me see. Boom. I don't know how to fucking click on it like that, but you know.
There should be a text box on next to the, like if you click on the actual like thing. Hold on. I'm not
All
explaining.
right. The focus of your flurry threatens to overwhelm your opponent. When you target the same creature with 2 strikes from either your flurry of blows, you can try to stun the creature. If either strike hits and deals damage, the target must succeed a Fortitude save against your class DC or be stunned. Class DC is 10 plus his level.
It's 15. It's 15.
Yeah. So.
My class DC's at 15.
Yeah.
So I'm about to swing.
All right. So you gotta hit 2 strikes. That's one.
That's one.
Yep,
I only got hit one, technically, and I hit 2. I'm beating your ass. I told you.
You stop fucking around.
I'm beating your ass. I told you
Blue,
this.
please make a Fortitude save.
Oh shit! Goddamn!
Crack, crack.
Yeah, just. Oh,
He
he
made
makes.
it. He made it.
Fuck out of here. You ain't stunning shit here. I might get my ass beat, but you ain't stunning shit here.
Blue.
Blue says I will not go quietly into the night.
That was the first hit. That was only the first hit. I can hit you 2 more times, my nigga.
I know. That
Yes.
didn't hit. Yeah.
I know. I'm swinging on you again.
Oof.
That didn't hit either.
Yeah.
Mm.
Boom, boom,
You-
boom,
you
What
boom.
was
that,
you
right?
saying? What was you saying,
You-
Bishop?
You asshole. You know that, right?
Boom, 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 and then just dodge.
Dodge,
Fucking-
dodge.
Weave. Okay. I see you.
Those first 2 hits, though, like a fucking Mbaki, whenever someone gets hit in the fucking chest and flies up, just solid right to your fucking
those are
rib.
face-
Because
all
those
the
are
face
some
shots.
big ass hits.
Those are face shots.
Those were
not
face
chest shots.
shots. Oh, okay.
Crack, crack. Gave him a 2-piece biscuit
Loki, he
combo.
knows. He knows.
All right.
There you go. See how that goes. Yeah,
That hit.
that's what I like to see.
All right. Let me click. Solid claw
You just
swipe
hear people fighting outside.
in the fucking rain. Just, where's my
Epic
Metal
fight.
Gear Solid? Guns of the Patriot. Oh, crit fail.
Ew.
If you had a reaction, this is whenever you would be able to use it. You don't, so.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I haven't taken the fighting stance yet. I'm being nice. I'm being nice. This is nice.
Okay.
That's
what
the home.
happens on a crit fail, by the way?
They're allowed to use a reaction against you.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
If I
hard
had-
action.
If I had 2 more levels, you'd have got lifted in the air. Weave.
Damn. All right, that's it.
Another miss. Oh,
Hit 1, miss 2.
Hubbard, go make them into damn tokens and don't, like, compress them.
I'm bad at it. It doesn't look compressed on my screen. I don't know what I'm
I'll
doing.
do it. I'll make it the tokens, because god damn it.
Yeah, we've seen him make tokens.
They look perfectly fine on my screen, but they look compressed as shit on yours.
Listen, you're lying to yourself because when you put them in Discord, you can tell that they're fucked up.
Even on, I'm telling you, they don't look fucked up on my screen.
I'm gonna need a screenshot of you having not fucked up tokens at any time.
That missed.
You weave the first one. That's all good. That's all good.
That missed too, yeah.
No, that was only the first swing. Next one coming up.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, that was a,
fuck.
that was a nat 20.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
Let me click the
Yeah.
critical button.
Yeah.
Critical.
Yeah. Yeah.
How you knock Loki out?
Hey, he knocked his
So-
ass out.
I'm not knocking him out.
Okay.
This is the part where the roleplay comes in. I'm gonna hit him in his shit. He gonna fall, and I'm gonna grab him by his fucking collar or whatever he got going on with him, and I'm gonna say, "You owe me, and I will come and collect. Understand this."
Collect what?
You'll find out. And I push his ass on the ground, and I get up and I walk back in my fucking house.
We still
Anyway.
friends? We still friends?
We good?
We good?
We good.
We good. We good. Just understand, that you fucking owe me.
Wait, did I just take enough damage just to get hit? Like,
No,
was that the critical
it
damage?
just meets it. It was 10 damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just
Mm.
I'll pull you back up to 1 because he didn't completely knock your shit out. But
Was it Loki just laying there on the floor? Still sore.
That's a reminder for everybody who get on the fade list. Understand.
all right,
Hey-o.
the encounter will go back to
No, mission is beatable. I don't want to hear it. It's possible.
All right, pause the game. Let me go back to the.
I mean, that's a
melancholy
character
chamber music.
encounter. That he ain't got no control over that.
Rancher, quick question.
Yes.
Well, not really. I was trying to look it up, but when it says heightened 1,
Mhm.
if I go higher with it, does that heightened 1, like say I go up 2 levels with it, does it actually go heightened 1 with then another heightened 1? So it would be like say the damage increases by 1d8 for a +1 on heightened. But if I heighten it up 2, would that be the damage increases by 2d8?
Yes.
So I would say
Okay.
there's a rule set on this for heightened
Yeah.
spells.
Heightened spells do have an upper limit though.
Mhm.
What do you mean by that?
So there's
yeah. Go
a
ahead.
tab,
What do you mean
for
by
instance, for spells, right? So you look at, spells, like for heightened spells, right? We type in heightened spells, and core rulebook, chapter 7. I'm gonna post a link in Discord. Just read it over for you.
Okay, thank you.
Yep,
I was trying to figure out through Google, and I was having difficulty.
it's all
So I
good.
appreciate it.
Can't be touched, can't be stopped, can't be moved, can't be rocked. We
Do you run campaigns or in general where
I just put it in
General
general. I just put it in general, so you can just click on
general?
that. Yep. We hot. When will you
Thank you.
niggas learn?
Alright, I'll continue to read this while you do what you do.
Touch the other niggas, cause I'm down for my niggas. What? Look, if you buck, right? I'm need you to get a dub, please. I need you to get one dub, please.
Hey, bruh. I was weak. You caught me on my
That
worst
temple
day.
was cool. I didn't know there was something like that. I was having something happen to him in the other fucking chat.
I'm being fucking ghastly.
Yeah, you're being bullied. Very different.
So you caught me on my worst day. This ain't
I'm amazed
You were
Kyle
barely
didn't
coming
fucking
to
dive
me.
in on that shit.
You know
Hey,
what was
so
up? You had a whole
here's-
feat that can't get snuck, but you still caught lacking.
But you did like a little bit of damage. I don't even want to hear it. Ate that
This
shit.
man had a day after he got fucked up. Hey, I'm running your shit.
I'm gonna say, bitch, I didn't even fight in that man
All right.
fight.
The bishop stood in the bush and was throwing darts.
He was being
Well,
safe and
Y'all mad about
tactical.
the strats.
Heightening
I-
a cantrip though doesn't raise it raises his level, but doesn't.
Yeah,
raise
so
its
if you can heighten spell levels, right? And the reason you heighten spell levels is so that they don't get countered. If it because sometimes you can heighten a spell and it does nothing. A good example is like walk on air. It absolutely does jack shit if you heighten it, but you can stop somebody from countering it if your spell level is higher than their counter spell level. And
Yeah, I
that
got
is the
that
reason.
point. It's
yeah.
just with cantrips is what's confusing me. I guess I'll just try and see if it has it in my proficiency. It confuses me in there though.
Yeah,
Wait.
Yeah.
because
Question.
Does
Based
cantrips
off the half
scale?
Yeah,
yeah.
it's based off half your level rounded up.
hmm
So yeah, so basically like for instance, like if you are casting a cantrip, if you're like level 5, right? And you
Mhm.
cast a cantrip, you're basically casting a cantrip at like level fucking
it would be 3.
Maybe?
Yeah.
3? Yeah.
Rounded up.
All y'all play a spellcast. I just chose Punchy Boy because it's simple. I ain't able to get to the spell section.
All right. Anyways, Dr. Jones looks
spells
over
and
at you,
Pathfinder's been
Shoals,
complicated as fuck.
because it's Shoals RP time. Oh, fucking. Dr. Jones looks over at you and he goes, I'm doing good. Lynn hasn't woken up.
But she doesn't seem like she's gonna die. We have time to research and work on it, right?
She doesn't seem in a critical state, but I. He looks down and he goes, whatever it is, if Nicholas awoke, he looks over at the vials that they had tossed on that he had tossed on the table the night prior, and he goes, "It worked."
So maybe they know something and they chose not to make it work with Linrel.
That seems awfully vindictive for a organization that's known for healing.
So
what would be their reasoning behind that? As he puts a wet rag over Linrel's head, and they can hear. You guys can hear the fighting outside.
Just ignoring that.
Like,
was it around here? Would it be in this view area?
Yeah. No, it's in front of the well, but you can definitely hear just
Was
pop.
Jason
From the
here,
window.
or was just Jason here?
Jason left before you had entered. You saw them out by the well beforehand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did kind of let them go because
Yeah.
I knew they're best friends and they're reconciling.
With violence.
It's almost as if Dr. Jones has heard this fighting before because he is just ignoring it.
Y'all heard it. So, Scholes is gonna go. Well, I don't know. I do a lot of research. You probably done a lot of research. Maybe there's, I hate to say it, like experiments going on. If they are truly nefarious, as I believe and others believe, maybe they're doing experiments on these people,
He
and they need specific types.
crosses his arms and his tail moves back and forth quickly as if kind of irritated, and then he says, Scholes, I've known Franck for years now. She's come to this village and talked to me plenty of times. Why would her people want to do anything, as he puts his paw out, to Linrel? And who were these others? The random woman that came in to town with them?
They made solid points, but
They're the only reason that Nicholas is awake.
so with it, you remember how I came here.
Yes.
So I can't. I was told not to go thinking too hard on it because something can happen with my head. But Father was telling me things, and I believe Father full-heartedly.
That he tried to attack the servants of Symphony in a delusional fit. He was a gnome. He has settled down. You know when they get older that they start to lose their mind.
Why all of a sudden? I knew him for years now too. He's seen more level-headed than others in this village. I mean, more level-headed than the dragon with the head wound, the big hulking father of Loki. Loki is just crazy. I don't know, but he's a cool guy, but he's crazy.
Don't you
lives
think
in a
that's
well.
bias seeping through? Your father might
Well-
need medical treatment. Loki 100% needs medical treatment. But it is possible. Gnomes survive off adventure. Their lifespan is pretty much endless as long as they continue. But he settled
What?
down and took care of you. It's just the natural order of things.
Well, would it, since we have time, would it be better if you talked to Father and looked in on him and checked his mental state, and you could I haven't seen anything different, and you can evaluate for yourself how you feel his mental state is.
Fine, but also he squints and he goes, "What are these things you're accusing the servants of Symphony of? What did he accuse them of? Why are you acting as if his tail moving back and forth quickly, as almost like looking at the bed where Nicholas was at and then back at Lynn. He goes, they could have taken care of her. I have no means to fixing this.
Well,
What if we just
I'm
put her life in danger by leaving her in this bed?
well. The thing that he basically said, don't trust him, and the way he went about it, which
Make
I
a
can't
will
go
save.
too into. Okay, let's see if this works, because everything can go right now. Let me turn that on. You said will,
Yes.
and then we're.
Left
Did
side
I
of
just hit
your
the
character
dice? There
sheet.
it is.
Summon your.
Ooh.
That's pretty damn good.
Pretty good
Yeah.
will save.
Um, for a second, that entire thought that you're speaking, it's almost like, oh, I lost track of my conversation, and then it comes back to you.
So to signify that. Wait, what? Where are we? Oh, yes. He shakes his head and he continues. He's like, "Father never acted this way, and the way he been about it, he doesn't trust them whatsoever. And I don't want anyone out of this village. And the way they acted towards Linrel in the building with the interest, she's the only one not waking up. Um, they didn't bring the proper equipment to take care of the case that they came to take care of.
They were able
They're
to fix
smarter than
Nicholas.
that.
Not
Yes,
every
but
medical. He walks back and forth. He goes, medicine is a imperfect science. We're always learning. There's not ever going to be a point where we can counteract every single incident that happens in the world. Shoals, we're not magic. I'm sure, like, I have spells to heal physical ailments, but he looks over and goes, I can't fix everything.
Shoals turns and kind of leans his head on the door siding, and he's like, he's like, I don't fully know. I just I don't feel Linrel with them was going to be a good thing. They couldn't. Maybe I should have let them talk more. Maybe I should have got my father. Maybe we could have got Riven. I don't know. I just mine's a complicated thing, and mine's been less logical lately, I suppose. But I've been thinking and thinking. I'm tracking where they've been. I'm gonna try and see if I can figure out more. But right now, she's not in danger, as much danger as they said. I'd rather her be at home, where she can be with her people. If they come back, maybe convince them to bring what equipment they need here. She's not in dire need, and go from there.
Shoals, and I hate to put worry on your shoulders, but even if you say that your father was not acting this way before, mental diseases are a slippery slope. It can almost be like they aren't who they were originally within seconds. And we may not have even noticed them slipping off. And if that is what is putting Lynn at risk, then as my duty as a doctor, then I will observe him. But that also means that we put another life at risk. If those that could fix her were denied over a delusional man's sentiments.
Okay. Just a prerequisite. That's out of character.
Yes.
So while he's still looking at the wall, he slams it twice. He's like, maybe you're right, but we should at least talk to him, evaluate, and see if that's something we need to worry about, or if he's just believes it fully. Maybe someone, if they come back, maybe someone can go with Linrel, and maybe, I don't know, that's 2 people, but maybe they can get out and keep her safe. And if we lose 2 people, we know for sure. I don't want to sacrifice anyone. I don't want anything like that, but I can't have her go alone. I could go with her.
If that's what would make you comfortable, I know you'd be in good hands with Frank.
I'm scared, Dr. Jones. I'm scared for myself, I'm scared for the village, and I'm scared for Linrel. And if my father's in the state you're saying, which I'm not fully sure he is, I'm scared for my father. I've been through so much, and to come to this village and be literally saved.
He nods his head and he goes, go see if you can find your father. And if you can, then come back, bring him here so that I can check on him.
Well, it didn't seem like he came home last night. He did that the other night when he let Marilith stay. He gave her his bed.
He's
So
been
it might take
wandering
me a while.
off at night.
Now that you say that.
He squints.
He shakes his head. Now that you say that. He says that again, I'll be like, thank you, Dr. Jones. Please take care of her. I'll go and see if I can find him. So as he walks through when he walks through the door, he sees, Jason sees him. He's gonna have, like,
Jason's upstairs.
Oh, he's upstairs?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like he's downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna go out the door, sullen, and with one tear streak down his right eye. Oh, he shut the door because he's confused. And that's what he does. Boop. And he's gonna start searching. So he would start heading to the house while other people do their things, and then he's gonna start going around the village trying to find him. That's the goal he has.
All right, gotcha. Meanwhile, Loki laid out on the ground. You know, as you're splayed out there, it's almost for the first night last night, you had uninterrupted sleep for nearly the past 2 weeks and a half. And even though you just got your ass beat, last night was one of the best sleeps you had in a hot minute.
That's why he's not complaining.
Yeah.
Just lay there on the floor.
Good morning, motherfucker.
Just lay it on the floor. He's like, yeah, somebody come pick me up.
Oh, oops. I locked the wrong door.
I'll move my dude around in a minute.
No, we have 2. I mean, we got 4.
Okay, there we go.
So,
And with that, as Loki, you're laying there. You hear a shrill scream.
What the fuck?
Shoals, you hear it as well.
Okay.
As Corelli comes running out, Rivet does as well. Skav, you can hear it Um,
Okay, I run out if I can move.
yeah, the game is paused because I'm trying to make sure time doesn't pass super quickly.
Yeah.
Roger.
Move, everybody. There we go.
God, why you burning hands?
So I guess where the shrill came from, the north,
Oh,
is an
yes.
assumption. About
Oh,
25.
whoops. Sorry.
Yep, everybody can move.
Cleaning my keyboard a bit.
Uh-oh. 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 I gotta pick myself up.
Yeah, there is a way to adjust it. But I could do it in like real time, but I feel like we would end up moving super slowly.
He'd rather just Dio's the world.
Yeah,
whenever he
just
wants.
Dio. Yeah, pause the actual thing.
Kumare Tokyo.
Who's Margaret?
That's a new one for us, huh?
All right. Rivid comes running out. Marcus. I'm gonna move Scav.
Thanks.
Marcus is passed out. And Corelli. Oh, there you go. You can move, Lou.
And you move very slowly, huh?
Corelli comes running out, and she goes, "Doctor, I need Dr. Jones."
Shoal doesn't think twice, turns around, starts running towards Dr. Jones, yelling, "Dr. Jones! Dr. Jones!" But I didn't want to yell because I have family.
Yeah. As he hears that, he goes, "Jason, get down here."
I
know what
get
happened.
up, go downstairs, outside to go to where my father called me.
Gotcha.
Beating on the keyboard.
Cleaning it a little bit.
Oh,
A little
Moves
dirty.
Jason outside.
You need an air cannon thing.
As he steps out, he goes, "Shoals, what is it?"
There was screaming, and Corelli said, "Grab you." I think someone's hurt.
Fine. Jason, come with me.
I'm gonna. He's just gonna
Very well.
follow you. It's gonna follow you guys. Are you doing that with your?
Yeah, you can use your keyboard.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like everybody doing the line and drag shit. I'm just gonna walk. Click, 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 click.
Yeah. So
Wait,
Corelli,
that makes time
What's click,
better.
click?
Keyboard.
Like,
Your keys.
I'm gonna be like,
Arrow keys?
sir.
Yeah. You can move that way,
As long
Yes,
as you
sir.
have them
like that.
outlined.
I don't see my token moving.
Are you sure
You
you
have
have
your
your
token
token selected? There
Yep.
you go.
Oh,
Okay, so what you
It's
do is
taking a
you
long
turn it
time.
off and then you turn it back on.
Anyways, Corelli says, Todd's not waking up. Dr. Jones.
no,
nods.
I'm gonna look towards Dr. Jones. We're gonna go. So we had the people with the ability to help them wake up leave for.
Looks back at Shoals. For reasons, Jason. For reasons. And he steps forward. Let me go check on Todd.
I'm gonna follow.
Look at Loki.
Rats.
We good, you know that, right? We
You
good.
said what?
We're good, you know that, right?
Oh yeah. As you see my blood pile behind us.
Just so we clear. You had that coming.
Oh yeah.
All I
was
have
ready.
to ask you is that please don't lie to me again, or you will be
No promises.
you will be going back on the list.
Back on the list.
I more than likely will forever be on
Wait,
that
do we see
list,
them?
Jason.
I ain't even gonna cap. I'm about to be back
Um,
on that list.
Dr. Jones grabs Todd from his bed
Mhm.
and holds him there. You can see his paws light up for a second, and he goes, "This is probably the same sleeping sickness."
May I examine?
May I examine him?
Examine. Exam.
Yeah.
Okay.
He looks asleep.
Yeah. Is it really a disease?
Dr. Jones looks at you and goes, Scav, I know that you have a rat-sized brain, but please understand, if it is spreading between multiple people and I don't have an answer, it is either a virus or a disease. I do not quite know, but the people that did know are no longer here. So, give me a second. Here walks the child out the door. Jason!
Coming, sir.
This child is heavy to me.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
I require you to lift.
I'm gonna question the children.
Any differences when you guys like in the night? There's like a screaming, there's a crash or whatnot. Is there anything happened that night?
No. I stay up pretty late, Violet says. And, he was fine.
Then what occurred for him to catch the quote disease?
We did go play out in the woods.
Again? Not
Yes.
like
Thing
yesterday?
that everyone told you not to do.
Yeah, the
Uh,
one thing.
Like again? Or is this like just the one time you said?
Kids gonna be kids.
Violet looks over and then looks back. We got these new swords and shields. It wasn't like we weren't going to use them.
You know we got a town center, yeah?
You guys seemed kind of busy and argumentative. We're not going to hang out around town. Plus, she almost gets bold and goes, "You're just a rat anyways. What do you know?"
Ooh,
I'm
no,
a
she didn't.
prodigy of my lineage of rat druidic magics. I don't want to hear that from you.
You just made up a whole bunch of words.
All you gotta do is say you have no parents. So you have no parents. You don't even have parents.
Yeah, but you don't even have parents. My
He
parents.
actually said
Me?
No.
the sky rolling initiative. The kid's gonna stab you.
What's up?
Maybe
What's
my
up?
parents love me.
No. No.
Scouts.
Yes, the orphans like that.
Why? What's like that?
Oh my God. They done pissed Scott off, man.
Who's the real villain here?
Yeah.
It's me.
Kyle, why do you have Ely's token?
Because everyone's Ely. Ely is Legion.
Everything.
I am all things.
Ely is Legion.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
who are the real villains here?
In character, y'all out of character, it's probably me. It's probably me. I'm ignorant. It's me and Blanchard like, oh my
You got a
god.
man running around, running fades, a paranoid doctor, a rat that talks down to orphans,
Violent well lizard.
a violent whale lizard, and a dragon that probably committed war crimes.
Probably.
We're just gonna
He's
gaslight little boy.
definitely eaten somebody before.
Yes, yes.
I mean, how else did he get that lingering head injury?
Oh God.
Violent.
Well, we know
Farley,
how he
yeah.
got it. We
He caught
know
a
how
pot
he
shot. He caught a pot shot from Farlick one day.
You said too much shit. Violent.
Violet
Damn.
looks at you, and she goes, "You're just a mean, bitter rat." And she hits you with her sword, or tries to.
Whoa.
Weave.
She actually does not even get close.
Yes, he is a child. So probably not
I
the
like
age.
move my torso like a little bit, like to dodge it. I didn't even move my
What is that noise?
There's a whole conversation happening.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Ely?
Yeah,
Hey
that's
Loki,
yeah. I didn't expect
Yeah.
that one.
I'm typing in chat. He's gonna end up talking to you. Just heads up while they're doing their thing too.
As Violet swings at you, she goes, "Scurry before I get like, I don't know, the boy to eat you."
If I get better at using the sword.
Look, I'm trying to save the children here.
What if you're the one that affected Todd? You're the one that talked to him last.
Oh.
What do you mean I'm the last one to talk to him last?
Miss Franck said that it comes from the forest, but like pest and stuff like that. And you're a rat.
I have magics that cleans myself of dirt, sediment, viruses live in that sediment. So there's no way I am infected. If I was infected, I would be asleep by now. No,
That's gotta be.
no, exactly.
Your
Get
carrier.
Get intelligentized.
Get intelligentized.
Get
Fucking-
intelligentized.
Get yourself some learning. You gotta learn yourself.
Violet crosses her arms with the sword and shield, and she goes,
Yeah.
Shoal says that's not an actual word. And maybe if you actually went to those lessons, Mr. Rat, then you'd actually learn something.
I was making fun with the English language. Now you're just making... Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna argue with children.
He just
I
gave
got
up.
things to do. See you later. Bye-bye. I've got my
I'm not gonna
information.
argue with children. That's funny.
You know who taught me how to
Very
speak?
scary.
My fucking parents. You know who taught me how to speak? My parents. Unlike you. And he's just.
All right. And then he looks over at Jason and he goes, "Help me get Todd to the infirmary, please."
Right away, sir. I'm gonna scoop this little motherfucker up. I'm gonna just carry him over.
Yeet.
Yep.
We eating through walls again.
Yeah, I yeeted through
Yes,
walls.
sir.
Man.
You stop.
I got stopped in front of the wall. The attempted token movement ended up hitting the wall. I ran smacked into that motherfucker's ledge.
Dr.
That's
Jones
just the damage.
steps forward between Rivid and Corelli and goes, "Your daughter has, her condition hasn't changed, but
It has worsened, too. Yes?
well."
Good bedside, sir. Scott.
He looks back at Scav. "I don't know. She seems okay, but how can I tell?"
Oh shit.
This man, Loki said no.
So I'm assuming you went down in the well, correct?
I did go down into the well.
Okay.
He's recuperating in the well.
I'm gonna cast dancing lights down in the well.
Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up.
This man Lou has had no rest in this well. Everybody keeps harassing.
Right.
Bro.
You gotta put a do not disturb sign out or something. You can turn me to Shrek. What are you doing in my well?
Scav, go check on
Wait, the vaccine. Yes, we still have the vaccine on that table. We can still study it. We can
yes.
still make it work.
Yes, we can. And then he looks back and he goes, "Go check on Daniel, the dwarf."
Where the flying fuck does he live in?
Your vocal language is unappreciated, Scav. Go.
I might have hit. Sorry
I'm
about
just
that.
really drawing a blank at where the heck he's living. Does he
Right
live in
across from the
barn?
old man's house, down here to the. He points.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll go after that dwarf.
Goodness.
Bearded.
And Franck and your people, if you're here, Ely,
I'm here.
you can return. My
Oh.
exciting incident for the morning is done.
I straight up gonna leave those dancing lights down in that well.
Is there anybody in the town square?
Yeah,
I am.
so Rivid,
I'm-
Jones, Corelli, Jason, Shoals, and Loki's in the well.
Which you see a bright light coming out of the well? Because that's 120 fucking feet. With...
You can see that Dr. Jones' back is turned from you guys as he's talking to Rivid and Corelli.
He meant to talk to your father himself.
Ely, don't do it.
Dr. Jones.
He turns around with excitement. Oh, wait. Metal just messaged me.
Is Metal trapped in the cave again?
No, that would be...
Oh, Metal! That was Fluffy. Metal!
Metal's the old man.
Yeah.
Old man?
Oh, man?
Yeah, no,
Are we observing?
I haven't met the old man.
Old man's good. He's just an old man.
It's a monk.
He's just old man.
It's kind of cool.
He was a paladin back in his day.
Why are you adding me in Discord?
I
What?
assume.
Knock, knock, as I open the door to the dwarf's place.
Hello? You in there?
Actually, Scav, whenever you go inside, it's all completely quiet. And, I'll move you here. He seems to be asleep in bed.
It's the drunken dwarf, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll move you closer. I have to
move
keep time paused right now.
Yeah.
Whenever you check upon the dwarf, he does not seem to be waking.
Do I smell any alcohol on him? Like,
His whole house smells of alcohol, but he doesn't like.
is he like strong smell alcohol, like, or faint smell, like he hasn't drunk for a while?
Faint.
Faint. Oh shit. Yeah, I
And
go
it's
back
odd, you guys
outside.
didn't see him all yesterday either.
That true.
We're really good at this game, knowing people.
I look around his surrounding room and see like anything like a disturbance, like is he walking out from the window? Any steps?
You can just tell that his house is just lived in. It's not like super well kept, but it's not. Like...
So the window is untouched.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, that's just fucking strange.
I gotta tell the cat.
I gotta tell the cat. Anyways,
Okay,
I'll
he's
unpause
very
it while I do the Frank and Jones thing. Dr. Jones turns around and puts his paws to his forehead and he goes, "Frank, thank God you are back."
Frank, with that same like smile that's never left her face, just kind of raising the eyebrows. Like, why are we thanking anyone? I'm really here as a follower. What has happened?
He leans close and he goes, "Due to, I am assuming, but you know how assuming works, a delusional gnome and his rather attentive son, manic, almost paranoia, spread amongst some of our villagers, causing us to push away your compatriots whenever they were taking care of our ill."
And it seems our more covered friends unnerved your townsfolk.
That
I brought some more pleasant faces for them to look at. Having said that, why are you so happy to see me? Sure, just
Faces for them to look at.
the cases
being rude.
have spread. There's two
The
more.
dwarf is asleep.
There are now two more. This morning. And Linrel has yet to wake up. Your people treated Nicholas and he awoke. I'm hoping that the same can be done for our remainder.
We came here, myself, Middleline, Margaret, and Land, to go pick up Monroe. She needs our facilities. You're telling me that due to the words of a gnome who you and I had seen and spoken about and had together decided was unmentally well, and his son were cause enough to deny vaccines to your people.
It was not in my preview that the gnome was the cause for Shoal's paranoia. And
Dr. Jones, I left this town with 2 of my compatriots, and we know each other. We are at least acquaintances. I would have hoped you would have taken their word as my word.
I needed to de-escalate a situation that looked like it was going to turn violent. Please forgive me if
So
keeping
when
an
a
eye
person
on
is
your
bleeding out,
people.
if you,
Your
Dr.
people.
Jones, you put lives in danger.
I kept yours safe.
My people can take care of themselves. I don't care. Your town can't harm my people.
He puts a
She looks
paw
at him
to
like
his
dead.
as his tail moves back,
Dead in his
forth, and
eyes.
quickly, and he goes, "What does that mean, Frank?"
It
I have a
means
dragon.
that we go to dangerous towns all the time. Do you think your little podunk town is much more of a threat than any other town?
He
I
moves
want you
his
to
tail back
consider
and forth.
the breadth of land we go to. The areas that we have to go to for people who may not want the help we have to give them. Do you think you're the first incompetent doctor I've met who's denied help to his people? Because he wanted to de-escalate a situation. A noble wouldn't like it if the rest of the people had the medicine he had access to. A farmer isn't okay with all of his sheep being inoculated because what if they don't breed as well anymore?
You
Never mind their
arguing
flesh
with
rotting
me
off.
changes nothing. If you're here, then help. I
No.
made a mistake. If you can fix it, then fix it.
You don't talk to me like that, Dr. Jones.
Well,
I am not your
then
servant.
I will take your vaccines
for
and I will
Symphony.
administer it myself. Frank,
Go.
if you are not going to help my people, then you are of no help to my people.
Frank's face goes into a frown for the first time.
Dad, it's
Dr.
okay.
Jones, is this
okay.
really the way you should sever our relationship?
I wish for your help, and that is what I'm asking for. Not your
Can
lecture.
you not take an admonishment, Dr. Jones? You are a doctor. I am telling you that you fucked up to your face for one reason and one reason only, and that is the hopes that you recognize this mistake and you never do it again.
Is it
Because I
not
need to know
recognized?
that every time I come down here, you will actually take our advice as more than just a helpful suggestion, but genuine medical advice.
He nods and he goes,
Now, who's sick, Dr. Jones?
apparently a dwarf and another child.
Another child of the orphanage, I'm assuming. Who was with Nicholas when he went outside?
Probably all of the children. They could all be contagious.
The fucking the dwarf behind Frank just starts barreling past her. Where's your office?
He points to the back building.
Midline, could you go
I'll
help?
escort her.
Help! I don't know how to unselect all the tokens. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, you just drag a square and you can grab it.
Oh, wait,
Margaret,
I
come.
can see stuff too. I didn't know that.
Before I head off, I'm gonna whisper in my father's ear. Remember, Father, we're trying to get help. Please, no ego for this. And I just keep walking.
As you walk by, he's gonna actually call out and be like, "Jason, what's going on?"
We're fixing a fuck up. I'm gonna keep walking.
The dwarf
We're
lizards are
fixing
dragging
it.
you.
Fuck
Come on,
it.
come on,
That's
come
funny
on
as
now.
fuck.
Let us go help people.
That's great.
Jason
He's
tried
gonna-
not to swear. Jason tried so hard not to swear, but he's upset. We're fixing to fuck.
Margaret kind of like grabs on the front and goes, "You didn't have to be so mean about it, Margaret. There are times where cruelty is a better alternative than just sweetness. I needed Dr. Jones to understand that this cannot happen again, regardless of the paranoia of people. What if it was something worse? What
He
if
nods his
if
head.
everyone in this town is sick right now, and he just decided that the vaccine was a non-option?"
He nods his head.
Um,
My ego is to blame as much as it was of the paranoia. You are correct. He goes, "May we help my people."
Yes, let's get started. But I will make this very clear to you, Dr. Jones. Servants of Symphony are here to help people who want help. I will do this with or without your
Consent?
consent.
Okay.
If your people want help, I don't need to go through you. I do not need you to be the point of contact for this town.
He nods
Do
his head.
not speak to me as if you are above me. We are acquaintances. I am here to help you, and you are here to make sure I can do that to the best of my abilities.
Joel's gonna walk forward and he looks not as what's the word? Standing as proper form, like, you know, he's a little more sullen than normal, like not standing as tall. He's like, I did catch your name before, so he's gonna be like, Frank, can I have a moment with you, please?
He looks at Frank and he goes, "Do you think that it's a bright idea right now?" As his teeth kind of grit together.
That's the Dr. Jones, right? He's gonna put his hand up and he's like, "Don't worry, I need to fix possibly what I can, and I just needed to talk to Frank, if that's all right."
If that's what you're...
Yeah, his paws move together, and then he goes, "I'll take your two compatriots to my facility, if that is okay."
Yes. Margaret, Lant, do your best to actually assist Dr. Jones in doing some good here.
Yeet.
No, not more eating.
Alright.
Are the other two coming?
They've been yeeted already.
No, not the other two. You other two.
I hadn't planned on it. No,
Okay, good.
Okay.
they
So
ran me out of town. Fuck 'em.
Yeah, we're
Are we
I'll-
speaking here,
I'll-
Schultz, or
well,
did you
well,
want
I
to go
mean,
somewhere else?
It'll just be a little bit, like, I guess right about here would be fine. He's gonna walk this way. I may have been rash yesterday, and Dr. Jones and
Roger, can I hear
talked
this?
morning.
Can you hear the conversation? No.
Okay.
Scav can't hear the
Might have
conversation.
been rash. Talked to Dr. Jones this morning, and I think I just jumped the gun.
You're the cause of these two more victims? Is that what I'm hearing?
It was I who stepped in the way, yes. And
Why? Aren't you the innkeeper? What the hell do you know of medicine?
I know of the mind, but it was...
You know of the mind? What do you know of medicine, innkeeper?
Actually, give me 1 second. Let me pull up my book. 'Cause I might actually know something.
I love the idea of that in character. Hold on a second. Let me check what I know. Pulls out.
Not as much.
You are untrained, so
Yeah, no. That's... Well, with this, that was not even needed to be on there. What led me to this was...
I'm gonna get a drink while this is
My
happening.
father talked to me, and he saved my life, and I've been raised by him for so long that I trust his words. And the
So
way
you put the lives of everyone else in this town at risk because your father saved your life.
the way he did it, tell me what he did was extreme, and I didn't see her at the time, her life in risk, but Dr. Jones set me straight. He's very smart, and I made
Apparently
it.
not smart enough to listen to some actual outside help. He did something extreme. The gnome who was actively having mental issues when we were speaking to him.
Never
Your father came up to me and Dr. Jones and mumbled incomprehensible language to us for about a minute before walking off to his home.
I've never seen him act strange. That's why I always.
Frank pauses and a look of like empathy comes across her face and he goes, "Has he settled down here?"
With that, you actually do see the dried tear stains too, and continue on. He's like, yes, he was here before I was even here, and maybe he would have moved on if I didn't show up. But he was the original bar owner and barkeep here.
Frank takes like a half step forward and puts a hand on her shoulder. Shoals, correct?
Yes.
Your father might have started onset mental degradation.
I'll get you the word for what
Yeah,
happens when gnomes. Yeah, I got it.
I was like, it was like mental gnomon.
yeah. No, there is actually a word for whenever they begin to age.
What is it?
There's a canon dimension for gnomes.
Yeah, there actually is in Pathfinder.
Wow.
Yes.
All right, let me see.
Are we waiting for the word? Okay, cool.
Yeah, just so that it is an actual
I need that
thing.
in my mind. Yeah.
Gnomes typically blah 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 can theoretically live to any age to stave off the bleaching. It's called bleaching. So when their hair starts to turn white, that's that's where they start to age and die. Yeah. So it's called bleaching.
Human's hair was quite white. He may have been bleaching for quite some time. And for some gnomes it's physical, others it's mental, but it is onset.
Might have researched some of that, but I couldn't ever see him.
I don't need to read. I know. And
I can't. This is not there. And then what's happening in the town? And I might have messed.
What's happening in the town is
people.
You're saving your people how?
No, I said I might have messed up saving our people. And I would hope you would look past that.
Charles, if I was going to give up on this town, I would have left this town. You are not forgiven for putting everyone at risk, however. I do hope that you keep a second thought before getting in the way of the Seventh Symphony.
Well,
now, I have people to help.
Okay. He literally, it's like he got shoved off. So he's actually. Well, shit. He doesn't want to walk that way, but he doesn't know. He's actually gonna walk into the woods and himself, and wander. He's in thought. He's a little bit lost at this point, is what I'm saying, and he's gonna reach into his mind library and try to get himself back. He's been through some shit today, so it's fine. I'm gonna continue walking this way. That's I can't not stop when I see them all there. So
they're not there in reality. Just so we're clear.
Just see a bunch of servants of Symphony in the trees.
They're up in the trees.
He's alone, and yeah. So yeah, he's gonna he knows about this other thing, but he's. I wouldn't actually mind giving him like a -1 to will right now because of the state he's in. But that's personally, not DMingly. So yeah, he's gonna wander the woods. You guys have fun. This is scary. I don't want to even put my avatar up in this area over here.
Come on. Come into the woods. It's safe here.
He literally is walking in the woods, so let's just say he's off there. Oh, no.
Meanwhile,
Alright.
we're gonna put Ely in our pocket and have him go around disciplining airmen because fuck, that made me feel bad. I wouldn't even get yelled at.
Either re-enlist and become a tiny MTI.
Just make somebody just feel like shit. That was like, God.
You can just walk up to the trainees that are taller than you and just yell elevator at their chest, and they have to come down and say ding, and then you yell at them at face level.
I seen that post.
Bro, that was hilarious.
The fuck you looking at, little shit? That's what I was like. We need him yell at the fucking airman, just straight up fucking just. Ely's a pocket goblin, pocket punishment, the portable principal, a mobile manager.
You got the shark and you got Ron, that is tiny little thing that runs across the fucking field.
Yep.
What are you doing?
You feel bad.
Hey, who is that? It's a person kind of small running across. Oh shit, Sergeant fucking Ely. Fuck. You
Coming.
Good shit. Dr. Jones enters with the other three, and
Let me move out her way. Let me not be in the cause. Let me not be in her way. Fuck all that noise. No smoke.
he grabs the vaccines from the table and he goes, this is what Dr. Doc left behind, Frank.
He looks at them. There's one for every villager, isn't there?
There's 6, is what he left behind.
6?
Yep.
She looks over to the small dwarf. Did you bring the rest of them? She opens the bag. There's enough for everyone in the town, and then like double that.
Okay.
You're daft woman. I brought more than enough for everyone. Think I'd come here without a plan? Bronk like literally pinches her brow and goes, "Okay, thank you." Dr. Jones, if you could go with Dr. Midline and please administer the vaccine. It's just a simple solution. You drink it, you'll be fine.
Absolutely. Even though it's not infected. He gives a quizzical look.
He raises an eyebrow. Vaccine, doctor. It's a preemptive measure. You could have stopped this before it started.
Nods. Come on, Jason. Help me.
Very well.
Actually, doctor, could you keep Jason here?
Okay.
Dr. Midline, could you go with Dr. Jones? Jason?
Yeah, I'm here.
You're here. Yeah. I'm asking you to stay here for a reason. I need your town to not lose their mind over some abject paranoia they have no cause for. So with that in mind,
go ahead.
I would like for you to be the town representative while your father goes out and inoculates us.
1 second. You piece of shit. I'm sorry, Alicia just ran in and just knocked over my vape and was like, and flipped me off and left. Alright.
Relax though. Do you have a replacement?
I have multiple replacements. She just like tipped it over like a cat. I'm like, you motherfucker.
Yo, she on that cat energy.
Right away, ma'am. I will 100% try to think about the security of the village. I will try to attend as best I can, although I am quite inexperienced with medical care, as I had very limited time to talk to Dr. Dark about the situation that's currently going on, as there have been strange happenings as of late. You get that? Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard it.
Okay, cool. But whatever you need, I'll provide assistance as best I can.
All right. I think Ely had to step away.
No, I'm here. My fucking I didn't realize I had muted my physical mic and not my Discord mic. The girl to your left, who's like dressed in full like I'm on an adventure, cleric, like grabs your hands, full teary-eyed. I'm so sorry your town is going through this.
I'm going to kind of pull my hands back and I'm going to go.
She keeps her hands clasped together.
I'm just going to like look at her and go, greatly appreciate it, miss.
Frank, before the girl can introduce herself, Frank looks at her and goes, "This is Margaret. She is a cleric of Symphony."
Ah, more servants of Symphony. Well, your help is greatly appreciated after the small altercation that happened the night before. Some people are just, you know, paranoid, and you hear like a tone in his voice shift where he's just like irritated about it. I am
uh,
not fully aware of what occurred last night. All I know is that I stepped in to have your compatriots unfortunately exit the village. We're a small town. Obviously, I expect more people to be paranoid because strangers have been coming more in as frequently as of late. So, but paranoia should not get in the way of those in need. We have to try.
Margaret looks like a girl who would cry at a Disney movie, and she is like has tears going down her face, and she like shakes her head and is like, "No, I completely understand. I've been to so many towns with these servants, and it's always the same story. It's awful."
Quite unfortunate.
Uh,
Doctor Frank.
she like Fox should just be like staring bemused at Margaret and goes, "Yes, Jason, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
How can I help you? Are you ready to assist?"
110%. Let us begin.
First, we're going to diagnose our good dwarf friend and the young orphan, and then we will continue with actual treatment. Land, Margaret, can you go and assess the old innkeeper and make sure she hasn't gotten any worse? I hear they had inoculated her with an EpiPen. Meat.
Yep, it's legal. It's legal now. It's legal now. Yep, it's an EpiPen. Fuck it, we ball.
Yep.
Well, I mean, whatever the fuck you guys use, which is effectively an EpiPen.
Yeah.
We pretty much used an EpiPen, is what it was said.
They essentially just put straight adrenaline in her chest, and I was like, "This will work."
It wasn't to make it work. It was so that Dr. Jones could de-escalate. Like that was his entire reasoning, was like, this does not look like it is going anywhere good. There is a man yelling at a dragon. There are multiple people here.
8-foot tall man.
There was a man sternly telling a dragon to move.
And then also sternly telling the other half of the villagers to fuck off at this point, and I was shook. And now
Can you
that
roll
man's
my
standing
medicine,
at the end.
sir?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Sorry, I'm dealing with a troop.
No, no worries.
Fuck
This
this
man
man.
multitasking.
Nah,
Same
hey,
old
no.
story. Troops
fuck
always
shit.
doing
Put
stupid
Ely
shit.
on the phone. Put Ely on the phone with him.
Yeah, put Ely on the phone. Give him
They're
time.
sick. They're sick. This isn't like an actual problem. Yes, you can do whatever you want with your medicine.
Could you roll mine too to like assist, essentially?
Yes.
Can that just be 8?
I'm gonna roll this to see if you learn anything from it.
Bet. That's even better. I was gonna say I pretty much learned from watching.
Yeah. Add to your lore skill and put. We are diagnosing. Yes.
Yes.
All right. Put diagnosis in your lore, and you can and you can make that one trained.
Your boy picking up skills. So we got addiction at fucking untrained still. I still need to practice more with that. We got surgery trained, and we have addiction at 1. We doing good, guys.
So if you were to watching her as she does this, what she's doing is checking his pulse, checking his eyes, full like body check, and she points out on one of his like lower ankles there's a bite mark. She looks at him and goes, "Like we said, pests. He probably got this when he was wandering through the forest, or even in his own home. Luckily, he does seem to be stage 1, so she hands you a small vial, the same vials you had seen that the Dr. Middleland had and Dr. Jones. She hands it to you. You can administer it orally, just make sure that his head is tilted, open his airway, and don't let him breathe it in."
Alright.
Can you handle that, Jason?
Yes, ma'am. I slightly tilt his head up, and I administer the serum. Or the vaccine. strong vaccine with quotation marks, but yeah, vaccine.
She as after you finish the vial, she lays him back down. Well, we'll know in a few hours. Now, the young child.
Me and Luke called it, but
Wow.
Uh,
yeah, he got a bite mark.
Land.
That.
Land looks over at you at Frank. Land is the dude next to Margaret. He goes, she ain't getting any better. Should probably take her soon. Shame. Well, Jason, I'll need your
Yes, ma'am.
assistance with this one. Come here.
100%.
I would like for you to perform the same inspection I had. Can you do that?
Yes, ma'am. All right, I'm going to overlook Lindrail,
Boop.
pretty much.
Rolling.
You're supposed to look over Todd.
Oh, Todd, the boy.
Todd,
Who's Todd? The kid?
The
the
orphan.
boy. Yeah,
The
the kid.
orphan.
We
The
have
kid
orphans.
with the
Yeah.
It's Nicholas though.
Who is the
Todd or
villains in
Nicholas?
this?
Oh, Todd got put over here.
I'm telling
Todd got
you.
Yeah. I care more about this orphan than you do.
You find another bite on Todd, right up near his armpit.
What kind of bite is it? It's just like it's like an insect bite, or is it just what kind of bite is
Let me roll nature.
it? Like roll? Yeah.
Oh, look at that. A nat 20.
God damn.
I wish I could just reveal to everyone. There we go.
Nice.
It's a spider bite.
Called it. Fucking called it. Whoa, we was right. We was right. Hey yo, we was right. We was fucking right.
Here's the fun thing. Merilith isn't here, and she's the one who saw the spider.
Say is that me who called this shit? We called this shit wide and fucking. We called this shit ahead of time.
Oh my god. Alright, back to role playing.
Frank looks over at Jason and goes, well,
It appears to be a bite from a spider of some sorts, ma'am.
you recognize bite marks? I mean, impressive. You don't
I've
make a
had-
fine doctor yet.
I had plenty of time to study. I just hope that my skills that I've acquired may be of some use.
Would you like to come with us, Jason? We could use someone of your skill set.
Jason
Big
takes a deep
decision
breath,
issue.
and he feels the worms writhing underneath his fucking body, basically in his fucking rib cage. And he goes, "Oh, ma'am, unfortunately, I'm just a simple village kid. I don't think I would have the skill set necessary to come with you just yet. Perhaps at a later time."
You there?
Yeah, I think he is. He might muted himself
himself
again. Yeah, but it's
Who you muted?
Yeah, no, I was looking at the group chat and laughing.
Yeah.
Good
She
shit.
looks over at I don't know. She looks over at Jason and goes, shame. Well, she hands you another vial. Same process as before.
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
All right.
And she gets up. She goes, my two compatriots over there have finished diagnosing Monroe. She needs to leave here, Jason. Do you understand?
Absolutely. We're not equipped to deal with this here. Do what you may.
No offense to Dr. Jones, but the reagents we need and the way we have to administer it are not exactly easily found in this area. We are more well stocked at our own home. So,
Very well.
she will be coming with us. I hope you understand, and your people do as well, that we will do everything we can to help her. but we cannot make any promises.
Thank you.
She puts like a hand out over like the top of like Todd's head, like brushes hair out, and goes, "Sleeping sickness isn't a fun thing. Margaret can tell you we found whole towns dead in their own beds. Land can tell you he's found entire foxholes with men who have fallen and melted into each other." She stands up. We take this very seriously. I hope for your support whenever we have to tell Dr. Jones.
Anyways, while this is happening, let us, oh wow, I am dying, I think. Hold up a second. Why the fuck is my internet? Oh, that might explain it. Why is Riot Client open? And Epic Games. And Steam. And Xbox. Oh no. What is going on here? Wait. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back! I'm back! Whoa!
Out there for orphans, and you're getting what
Oh.
orphans?
Connection.
Ah,
What
there we
orphans?
go. I fucking died. That was the first time that I've ever felt Discord just like leave my body. And I was like, oh no.
The
Am I
server went
only
down too.
person
Oh.
that never lost connection to the server?
I
Yeah,
just lost it just now.
Same.
I
I'm
just
still-
own this
still
server.
down.
you own this. This is my server now. The server's back up.
So you disconnected.
Yeah,
Yes, I own this server now.
the server's back up. If it's not, let me exit back out. And I don't know if you guys can rejoin yet. Are you able to rejoin? Yeah? Hello? Fuck! What is going on?
He got hit so hard, he's wandering the woods now, okay? Where the stuff has been happening. So, you know.
This man said, "I'm about to go
All
rethink
right.
my life."
So, yeah, cats fucking. God damn it.
The cat
It's
struck.
yeah, because like I keep the internet box next to their food, so my bad. But like fucking Jesus,
Bro.
hey,
Bro.
it's the most optimal spot so that I can not only have internet but also make sure the cats get fed on a regular basis without me forgetting.
You know what I want?
I have
I want some
returned.
pizza pockets. I want some pizza pockets.
Yeah, I'm about to
Not
grab
hot
some.
pockets.
I'm
Be
gonna
right back. 1 second.
we'll count this as break time. I'm gonna go use the restroom and then we are gonna pick up with fucking Dr. Jones administering the vaccine to everybody, and then we will go to Shoals in the woods.
Goals in the woods. Hey, this happened before, but with Timothy. Timothy was lost in the woods for a while.
Now I'm lost in the woods.
Who the fuck is Timothy?
I'm back.
Timothy Barnes.
Timothy Barnes.
Who?
You were there with Casino.
The crazy guy
Yeah,
with
he's
the fucking neck.
yeah, he's the one who had Callista and Steelys. You know, the one that he jammed souls into, and then I forgot which one came first. And then Steelys freaking like outed you in the next campaign,
Ah.
and
Don't
you
worry.
stabbed her and
Wait,
found out that
motherfucker
she's not human.
survived?
I welcome you all back to the server.
He's not dead.
What's
Timothy
the-
Barnes is still out there. He's part of one of my theories. Okay.
All right.
Timothy Barnes. All right, I'll be right back.
Look at you.
Timothy
in theory.
Barnes. Yes, I may help
Goddamn
you.
Timmy.
Mm,
Goddamn
yes,
Timmy.
yes.
I forgot he talked like that.
I think these are little cheesecake things. It's not
It's your boy, Loki.
Loki a dick.
Nah. I'm just chilling in my well, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm a fire rat.
He's still a dick.
Ely,
Yeah.
is there Pokemon tomorrow?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Pokemon's
Chinese New
fine.
Year is coming. So hey, happy Chinese New Year. Hope you all get rich.
Oh, we're in the year of the rabbit. I think it is.
It is
Yeah.
the year of the rabbit.
It's not as good as the year of the tiger, but it's okay, I guess.
Hey, that's also my year. That's crazy.
My year is dragon. I'm a dragon.
Tiger. 86. I'm old.
Oof.
98. Tiger.
Yeah, you would have to be. That's 12 years so
Yeah.
later, yeah. You know. Maths.
Man, in next
Quick
month
maths.
I'm gonna get to be 23. Fuck me.
No, fuck off, my
I
guy.
was gonna say, you just
Okay?
sound like you just made it sound like you old or something. Like,
Like, I'm
My
fucking
bones
36.
hurt already.
Dude, I'm
Whenever I
36. Don't give me that shit.
there's a lot of old people in this chat.
Yeah.
I forgot how old Hubbard is, but I think he's in his 30s too.
That man like 36.
No, I think he's younger than me, isn't he?
Yeah, he was definitely younger. I don't remember his age.
I'm like the old guy in our group.
I'm the youngin' here.
Yeah, you are actually.
Oh,
It's no longer
he
me.
lost his position.
Yeah, it's no longer me. Hey, it's me, Goku.
Actually, see, I like the way the story plays out, even when a lot of crazy shit happens. And it could upset me, like freaking in Heroes. Like, I was very upset with a lot of that shit. But I'm like, it's a good story, you know?
All right, I'm back.
What happened in Heroes?
A lot.
A lot of shit. Like, we're gonna come back and it's gonna be fucked.
It's World War fucking. Hey, it's me, Goku. It's called Hey.
What,
I
war?
delete that.
World War 4 or something in this world.
There's gonna be war and superhero.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna be
The way
all
that it ended,
Fallout.
there is no option. Like, Entropy started a world war.
Get that
Yeah,
out of here.
Lou and freaking Penumbral are with them, right?
Nope.
No, Lou's
I
not.
fell up in
Lou
the
fell.
air.
Yeah. Penumbral is the only one that is with Entropy and Mr. Sinister.
At least they're not together, because we do not want Penumbral and Lou's character together.
Lacerate.
Last
Lacerate.
That was a good duo. I
We
ain't
do
gonna lie.
not.
Run it back.
We
Yeah,
do
were
not want them
untouched.
both together.
We must fuse again.
Undefeated. Made
Never
two
again.
heroes look like children.
I need to find an actual system for fucking heroes that isn't me just bullshitting entirely all the time. Because every time we run heroes, I'm just like, we're gonna make everything up. And
Like,
Yeah,
fuck it,
no,
let's do
it
it.
straight
Let's
up was
do it.
like a just like tacked on system with tacked on system. It's like, yeah, this works. It's held together by bubblegum and like
Yeah,
a
the slightest
barely
fucking
hero can
wing.
sock the shit out of a like actual
You can actually
champion.
exploit
That
that
whole
bubblegum.
branded on it.
We did get a reworked power system though that was pretty good at the end there. It sucked when we had to rebuild the characters, but I think it worked better.
It made it more like cost based.
Logical.
Yeah. Than just like
Just
big
let
number
it
go
go.
burr. That's what we were doing. Big number go burr, and it worked for a little bit till.
No dice at the screen until it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
Explosions.
All
You
right.
try Rasengan don't work. You try
So-
Shadow Clones don't work. Fuck. That's all I got, bro. What you mean?
We'll pick up with while they are having that conversation and doing the diagnosis and everything. Am I missing Hubbard? I am missing Hubbard. I said break time.
Okay.
That man went to go get himself a whole ass nap.
I thought he went to go
No.
get himself hot pockets.
Oh,
I fucking straight up.
I
told
wanted
you.
a
Went to
pizza
go
rolls.
find a glizzy.
Nah, fuck it. He went for the glizzy. Blanche, I told Lou, I said, what kind of shoes Loki got on? He said, nah. I said, no, you got the Lizard 11s on. Take your feet next time. Or wear them bitches. Regular
Oh.
shoes.
Dr.
your
Jones
shoes,
looks at Skav and goes, I need you to take this, Skav.
Take what now?
It is a
What's in
vaccine.
that vial? Then drink. Sniff, sniff. Well, I gotta live in this town until the winter subsides. I'll drink it. Why not? If it's poison, it'll work out.
Man, I said, fuck it. If it's poison, I'll
The dwarf woman looks over at Dr. Jones and raises an eyebrow.
She put. You watch as he puts a paw to his face. You have no reason to be skeptical, right?
I'm skeptical of everything. We rats are always skeptical of everything. The sky, the moon. Wait, was that 2 moons? I don't remember.
She like walks up to him, like waddles up and like pats him on the shoulder. It'll be fine, little rat. Just drink it and you'll be okay.
Sure thing. Because poison is very, very easy to subside, yes?
Of course, yes, whatever you say. Now go on and drink your medicine.
Yeah.
Dr. Jones yells down into the well. Loki,
What
get up here.
the fuck do you want?
I'm trying to give you a vaccine.
Medicine.
Think of it as like superior Lizardel.
Oh.
Done.
His eyes
Ah,
brighten.
nothing is more superior than Lizard Ale.
He's gonna.
Or
Nice.
less superior. Good berry.
He's gonna take the vaccine.
He gives a nod and he hands over the vaccine to Rivid and Corelli. They both take theirs. During this time, you watch as he goes up and they go deliver it to Marcus. And then once they get to Mana Flames, I'll just drag the dwarf over. The outdwarfed by this 8'1.5" fucking monster of a lizard that steps out.
Mm-hmm.
And Dr. Jones goes, "Man of Flames, please take this." He looks over and then looks back at the dwarf and he goes, "No."
The dwarf pulls out a spoon, smacks him on the knee.
He looks at it and then he looks back up.
She points him with a spoon. What's your name?
Man of Flames.
Are you the father of the young lizard in the well?
Yes.
Why is he in the well?
He blinks for a second and he goes, "He chooses to live there."
You are his father, are you not? He is in a well. He is a terrible place for living. He could get sick through multiple means.
We are lizard folk. His choices are valued.
She looks at him. Do your lizard folk put the lives of others at risk because of their choices?
Yes.
She looks over at the Dr. Jones. Well, that's his choice. She puts away the spoon. To the next person.
Yes, I figured that's how that would go. Man of Flame steps back into his house.
Gave 0 fucks. Gave 0 fucks. It was like, y'all put other people at risk? Hell yeah, that's what we do.
Fair enough. Moving on.
Yeah, okay, so we've administered all the people. Because...
Wait, the children?
Wait, do we...
Oh, well,
You
yeah,
are
we got the
finished?
children as well. Fucking, let me get Violet and the rest of them. Yeah, no, we'll just leave them there.
No.
Let us yeet ourselves over there, because I can do that. Yeet.
Yep.
Stop eating people.
Yeah.
Throw them through the walls.
There we go.
Fuck the map.
We're
That's
back.
the only way you can avoid those damn steps and shit, though. Windows.
As Dr. Jones enters in, you can see that Violet and Sarah are picking on Nicholas because his sword isn't sharp.
What a bitch.
Dr. Jones walks forward and he bats both of their hands with his paws and he goes, "Stop it." He just recovered.
Kitty maps.
Okay. Oh, let me unpause it. You're trying to move it. I see you. Yeah.
It's
there you
fine.
Skippy backs.
Midland's gonna walk over to Violet and goes, I think I recognize you from Dr. Frank's description. You're the one she wanted to join us, are you not? Come down. I would like to give it a better look at you.
Violet crouches down, and you can just hear Dr. Jones mumbling as he convinces Nicholas to take the medicine. And then he hops on top of Sarah, who's refusing, and shoves it down.
She, Midline grabs her by the chin and kind of turns her head left and right and goes, well, you seem in good health. Are you interested in joining us?
Yes. My birthday's coming up, and I'll be able to leave the village. Dr. Jones just squinting over.
Midline pulls out a vial. Well, first off, you need to drink this.
She takes it.
And then she hands her, a bound leather-like journal that says, Medicine 101. And study. We'll see you in a year.
Maybe pass it out to everyone.
Dr.
No,
Jones
she's her.
nods his head. All right, Violet. Nicholas. Sarah.
I didn't get a book.
You got hands-on training. That's better than a book.
Yeah.
There's nothing more beneficial than reading and having a reference material. You know that, Staff Sergeant.
Let us
That's what we
go
call
back
some people who can
to...
adapt and do skills on the fly. Learn through osmosis.
We'll head back to my... Oh, wow, my brain is fucking clinic. There we go. This is why you don't drink, kids. Your brain cells start dying.
I'm drinking
Don't you
now.
don't you shove that propaganda on me. I'm drinking now.
Don't worry, I'll drink later.
Yeet.
That's why I took him a while. He was
It
making
smelled like
mixed
shit.
drinks.
The DM doesn't want to drink. That's unfortunate. Blanchard might be going sober, guys.
DM has to be sober to do DM things.
It gets really
Dr.
fucking weird when I don't.
Yeah, the last time the DM was drinking, we got the Hat Man.
That's true.
No, the last time the DM was drinking, Farlick was created.
Oh,
That's
shit.
not right.
Worse. That's not good.
Midline looks over and goes, "They've all been inoculated. They should be fine moving forward. If we got everybody."
Dr. Jones gives a
There
nod,
is.
and then he goes, I haven't
Mhm.
found Human, the gnome. Shoal's father.
My thought process. Yeah, no. My thought was on midline. So going, there was a worry that the large lizardman might still fall ill, but he looks healthy enough. Bronk, after hearing that last bit of the two bits of information at once, kind of goes, "Okay, one at a time. If the lizard gets sick, Dr. Jones, that medicine will leave you some extras to administer when he inevitably falls ill. 2, he's a gnome. Did he wander into the woods?"
It is quite possible. Shoal said that he has spent 2 nights now, not at his home.
Well, if he went into the woods and he got sick prior, he might have fallen asleep in the woods.
Looks over at Jason, and he goes, could you, actually, since they're administered, the possibility of them still catching sleeping sickness is there, is it not?
I don't know if I understand. Say that again?
He's asking if there's, like, since it's a vaccine, could there be different strands of the sleep sickness that could still inevitably catch them if he was to send a party out into the forest to, search for
Possibly. We do try to make the vaccine as strong as we can, but as with all diseases, there is no perfect answer.
He nods his
I
head.
would, on general cases, the catch rate after the vaccine is something like 6%.
Well,
I'll take those odds.
he looks over at Jason and he goes, let me heal up Loki, and then we will gather up Shoals and head out into the forest. I'll stay here, but please try and find Human.
Dr. Jones, you should be aware that we will have to take Miss Linral here.
He nods his head. I figured as much.
I concur. Her condition seems to be stable yet deteriorating, in my personal opinion. But Father, before I head out, may I have a word with you?
Of course.
I mean, Dr. Jones, may I have a word with you? Excuse me. Sorry, we're in a professional setting. I'm gonna go talk to him in the hallway real quick.
Unpauses the game. There you go.
Cool. Meow. Fucking walls. Close the door. Dad.
Yes.
It appears as if their symptoms may have been caused by a spider bite or a bite from an insect of some sort. So as I was analyzing the patients inside their beds, first Dr. Frank analyzed what the fuck is his name?
Daniel.
Daniel. And he seemed to have a bite mark on his ankle. And when I went to analyze this kid's name is
Todd.
Todd.
Once again, who other than
Todd. I'm drinking. Shut up. I am not sober. I'm just doing my best I can. And when I went to go check on Cod, since he also appeared to have a possible bite underneath his arm, I would suggest we try to get some sort of insecticide of some sort, or something to sweep the village for any other insects that may have been the cause of this.
He nods his head. That sounds like a plan. I'll talk to Man of Flames. I'm sure he has something to ward off insects.
Yes, this is
That,
rather
or
unfortunate.
when Daniel wakes, he has insecticides probably for his crops.
I think that would be best, as most of the village seems to be quite unprotected, and insects and other creatures are full of unknown diseases that we have yet to come across. But I will go ahead and gather up everyone else, and we shall commence with the search party.
And we will go to Shoals while these two go into this house.
Oh wow.
Yarp.
All right, Shoals.
Oh, interesting.
Wow, you guys organized yourselves over here.
Yeah, Shoals was in front of him, but it was actually
Ignore
in
us.
front of him. But I had to refresh my screen because I didn't touch it in a while.
You
We
don't
are-
see us.
We aren't here. We're
We
definitely
didn't
not
want the
trees.
game on the screen anymore. We had to fix it.
Fucking looks up. Just sees an 8-foot tall man against a tree. You don't see anything.
You
Keep
don't
walking.
see. You didn't see anything.
All right, I do have to ask a question to some people.
Some people, huh?
You have a chat for this.
Really don't.
Oh, okay.
The
Oh, boy.
avatars for the pictures and stuff here.
Neat.
About to get spicy.
By the sounds of Ely, probably. I mean, I am alone in the woods.
Oh, I'm out of this. I'm nice and comfy. I'm taking care of Linrel.
Yeah.
Ely, I have a job for you.
All right, give it to me.
All right.
It's in chat.
Shoals. Oh, let me grab you and move you over here in our. I could put us on a forest map, but I don't feel like having you guys load up into another map. Just
Theater of the
We
mind.
theater
is
mind
fine.
and shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
And if we do need to engage in anything, we got all this blank space here.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, you also have that map, don't you?
Oh, I
Well, he didn't.
have plenty of maps. I just don't want to load us into another map.
Okay.
Yeah, because it takes a minute for you guys to catch up into it. Shoals, as you are wandering about the forest, you can see a massive red body.
Massive red body, like
Yeah.
a humanoid body, I guess.
No. You'd have to get closer, but you can just make out the massive red shape.
So, that's fun.
Get closer.
I'm gonna focus on it for a minute, and if it's a living creature, I'm gonna look at its intent with my aura sight.
You can see,
See if-
that it's laid on the ground and it has scales.
All right. So yeah. So going see. Well, it's its current emotional state.
It doesn't seem to be moving at all.
All right. So as I get closer, I'm still walking slowly, still using aura sight, and now I'm gonna assess the target's physical health, such as conditions or afflictions it has.
It seems to be asleep, and it's Laboy.
Oh, so I know it's just LeBoy. So I'm gonna run. Oh shit, it's LeBoy. Fuck. Yeah, he's gonna run over there, and once he realizes who it is, and he's gonna try and help him. He's gonna go to his, not to like right in front of his gaping maw, but like just behind, to the side of his face, and try to wake him up.
As
LeBoy. LeBoy.
yeah, He doesn't seem to be moving. You can tell that he's breathing faintly, but he is most certainly just out. He's not
So-
responding to anything that you're doing.
I'm gonna see if detect magic, see if there's any presence or absence of magic on him with my ability.
I do believe you're too low of a level for the boy.
Well, it would be a cantrips, and it would go up half my level, so I believe it would go like, yeah, it would still be too low. It would be like
And-
I don't know if it rounds up, so it would only be a 2 or a 1 anyways.
Yeah.
All right, so shit. I'm gonna do a sweep of the surroundings, see if anything's around that I need to worry about, or he needs to worry about.
All right. I'm pausing. Go ahead. You hear,
Yeah, I saw
All
that
right.
movement.
Yeah. So, are you guys making your footsteps known, or are you walking rather stealthily?
I am. I'm walking very obviously up.
Okay.
I'm stealthy.
Okay. Here. I got you on that front
Scene
there.
was safe.
I need the
Let me
name.
put something.
The scene was
Remember,
safe.
start one. Scene safe, and if it's not safe, you fail. You fail.
Yeah,
You're out of the
I
military, you
don't
don't have to
think
do that anymore.
Shoals even has a high enough perception for that. Yeah, that's not happening.
What? I have a +7.
Yeah,
so
you
yeah.
absolutely are not getting there. And per Pathfinder rules, you have to not be in an open spot. So I guess hiding behind Fogar would actually be a viable tactic.
I was just gonna be in tree line.
Yeah, that works too. As long as you have a physical hiding space in
Yeah.
world. Because
Yeah.
if you're out in the open and you're like, I'm rolling stealth, that don't work. That automatically fails. It doesn't matter if you roll like 100.
You hear that, Lou?
I already knew that.
Yeah, that was the first thing I told
What
him.
are you talking about?
I don't know, bro. Yeah, make sure you remind you real quick.
I've
Man, we-
already done a fight where I rolled stealth before.
Yeah.
Go ahead and stop that, sir.
All right, anyways,
Stuff behind this twig.
let me change the music.
Get me into the mode.
Oh, yeah, at
Music.
this point,
Stealth mode?
this is just a this is just his theme because I've played it like every time something is going on.
Incoming Dark
Good
Souls.
morning.
Incoming Dark Souls 3 boss.
No, not contortionist.
So
This one.
he's literally walking up to me JoJo style, and I don't even know he's there because I'm concentrating on the boy, even if after the look around, right?
I'm gonna recall knowledge on
Welcome to the Spotters.
You're gonna do what?
recall knowledge.
I don't
It's
know what it
part of
does.
the mastermind racket.
Oh,
It's
Awesome music for
you can
Fogar.
share it in. You don't have to.
So, private your GM rules.
Yes,
Yeah.
I got it. I'll make it private.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I need you to not.
Yeah, you can make everything private by clicking at the bottom of that thing and put private.
Oh, okay.
You can blah 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 da 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 and da 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 bum 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 bum.
You guys ready for Shoals to
All right, so what are you
be
doing?
kind of
with this?
beggy?
It's cool, but
It's just for the
Spotters are
condition.
whose condition?
It's just for the condition off of Rogue's Racket.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it says that you can like see their stat sheet essentially if you have a good enough recall knowledge roll.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what this says.
I don't need to see all that. I'm just there for the condition that's at the front of it.
Yeah.
Is there a way to slow down time?
Yes,
You are not Dio.
A
but
10th level
I
spell.
will pause it.
Pauses it. He pauses it. Yeah.
A
Um,
10th level
Going
fucking.
fast.
to
Really
remember
hoping I
useful
get haste.
information
I
on
don't
top of
remember if
human
I can actually get haste. If I do, I'm getting it.
Jotaro.
You watched the Thousand Blood War yet, Lou?
Yeah, I've been read it and finished it. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Oh, so you already finished. Wow, it's good. I can't wait for
Alright.
more, but I have to wait until like June or something.
Yep.
All right, so
Later this year.
as you approach Fogar, do your thing. I can step back for once.
Man, you really don't listen to instructions, do you, boy?
He looks up to a Fogar and he's like, "We need to help the boy." And last night, I'm sorry, I was wrong.
Do you really think you can help him?
Myself, no.
Do you think there's a lot of people around that know how to treat a dragon?
Well, you might be able to. Your
Do you
people.
really think the same vaccine that works on everyone else is gonna work on something of his size?
By the way you're talking, no.
And let me ask you the next question. What do you really think brought him down?
It looks
Don't
like that's
do it.
sleeping sickness.
Have you figured out what caused it yet?
No, but
Because, I mean, you sent us away.
I was panicked, rash, paranoid. You were trying to help, and Frank told me that my father could be going through bleaching, and he might be going out of his mind. And I'm just very loyal to my father, and he told me not to trust you all, and I think that might have been a mistake.
Oh. You thought it was a wise idea to just enter the forest, knowing this illness is spreading around, and it comes from the forest?
Actually, I don't think he knew about the forest thing. But
Yeah, no, that is true. I don't think Scholes was around for any of those conversations, but that's fair.
I wasn't aware it came from the forest, and I'm not. I'm kind of down right now. I needed to be alone.
Fair point. I guess we didn't stress it to the doctor enough to, you know, keep the village away. It makes no sense. Well,
There's some.
I
typing
happen to
going
have
on.
some fortunate news for you.
You say fortunate or unfortunate?
Said fortunate.
Good. That's good news then.
I believe
What-
you.
what- You're good. Go.
No, he's probably reading something.
Oh, okay.
My guess is you came looking for your father, right?
And I'm lost in my thoughts. But yes, if I found my father, it would be nice. I didn't see him since
That's
yesterday.
Yeah, that's where I happen to have some fortunate news. We
Did
happened
you
to see him in this very forest.
Is he all right? Is
He
going
was
back
at
to
the
the
time we
village?
saw him, but I don't think he's going back to the village. He was heading in the direction of the town over. He did ask me to pass you a little bit of a message, though.
What's that?
I'm gonna throw the dagger at his feet.
He shocked, jumps back. It's like,
Don't panic so much.
well, you're kind of intimidating. I mean, since especially last night when you stood toe to toe to the boy here.
Eh. Anyways, he gave me that dagger and told me to pass a message to you if I saw you. If you want answers, you'll have to find them yourself.
Answers about why my father left, or
I don't know, that's
he
between
goes.
you and him.
So he as he said that, he's kneeling down to grab the dagger and inspect it.
It's a regular old dagger that he always kept with him. You can see that his name is engraved in the hilt.
So, what I have knowledge of, I would have knowledge of this dagger, so I would know
Yeah.
what. So is
You
it
would
kind
have-
of, was he a venturer when he was younger?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. And I guess this would be one of his prized daggers.
Mm-hmm.
All right, stands up, looks at it, and was like, "Huh, surprised he didn't take it with him if he left. Are you able to help me with the boy here, maybe? You seem pretty strong." He stutters.
Right at the moment. Your dragon might be a lost cause. It might be possible to treat him. But you're not really giving me a reason to want to.
What could I do to convince you otherwise? This is a creature in need. I thought that's what the servants of Symphony does, is help people.
You just call a dragon a person.
He's of intellect, or was at least before he got, shot in the face. He's sentient.
This is a creature. I have no reason to treat it.
Are you able to at least point me in the right direction of research?
Did I not just tell you? If you want your answers, you'll find them. I'm not particularly in the mood to want to help you. You know that.
Last night, yes, I can understand that. Hope you. I know you might not accept it, but take my apology as being truthful. And I didn't mean for
Sure.
everything to get out of hand last night.
You know what? I'll take your apology. But you do know there are always consequences to actions, right?
He takes a step back.
Ogre takes
What
a
do you
step
mean?
forward.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, no.
Okay. So with that, I want to cast invisibility.
Turn invisible. Vanish. Run.
All right.
Or just snaps his fingers.
I can't cast it right now because it won't let me.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can. It's just I put it at 0, so I guess it goes backwards. If I do 1, I should be able to. No, how does it say I not have enough? Even when I changed it to 1. Reset? cast. There we go.
Yeah.
Mirror image. Ooh.
What's the
you
wrong
cast mirror
fucking
image,
one?
but- yeah.
No,
I'm
I
like,
gave
you
out.
picked that up.
I gave out too much, and I didn't mean to.
No, it's all good. I'm over here like that boy,
Showing your
Here,
hand.
that boy picked up from fucking Alistair. He said that shit was too good. I
Alright.
fucks with it.
Invisibility. There's invisibility. I didn't mean to. I could have done mirror image too, but we know them both.
All right.
So I'm casting invisibility.
You're undetected. Blah blah blah. Creatures can see
Run,
to attempt
bitch,
to
run!
detect you. If a creature succeeds at its perception check against your stealth DC, you become hidden to that creature until you sneak. To become undetected again, if you become invisible when someone can already see you, you start out hidden to the observer instead of undetected. Until you successfully sneak, you can't become observed while invisible except via special magic abilities.
So I kind of. So he pretty much knows where I'm at.
Roll stealth.
All right, that's a fun stat. Fuck, I hate the way these pictures look. I really do. Because I'm hitting like all of them, and I can't find it right now. Where's the fuck is proficiencies? There we go.
Oh, actually, I'll roll stealth.
Yeah, you could do that.
Run, show, run.
All right. Fogar and Damien, please
Yep.
make a perception check.
Yeah, this is gonna go well.
Yes, this is gonna
I
go
should
very
have
well.
done mirror image, but you know, I should have just went with it.
Yeah, you guys both know where he's at immediately.
Oh god.
And then he's gonna cast shield and run.
Before that point, everyone's gonna roll initiative before you can cast
All right.
shield.
All right.
Who is everyone?
Oh, not you
Like,
guys,
everyone?
obviously.
Oh,
People involved.
Birthday encounter. Ah, there it is.
Yeah, I got it.
That was a horrible roll. Which one is it? Where is it? Where's the? There's encounters. Fuck me. Fuck you, Fogar. Like seriously.
This man is on some other type of time right now.
Anyways,
All right. What does reaction symbol look like?
Like an arrow, like
Okay.
cutting it like a rotation arrow. It looks like the tap symbol for magic.
Anyways, alright, clicking the begin encounter button. Fogar, you're up first. The moment that he turns invisible, it does not matter. You can sense him right there in front of you.
You're really trying hard, aren't you?
Really scary.
He's gonna knock back his cloak a bit and lift a really big axe with just one hand.
How big is
Hey,
this
yo.
axe? Describe it to me.
This buzzsaw axe.
Yeah.
excuse me. What?
yo.
What?
Describe your axe to me.
I'm thinking
So-
freaking Elden Ring, the freaking abductor axes.
Yeah.
Man, fuck that.
Yo, fuck that shit.
Anyways,
It's a big 3-foot long axe
Big fuck
that's
off.
got 2 blades on both sides that are crescent winged down. And they're
Looks like it's
pitch
the ones
black.
that use melee.
Where was he hiding that?
Yeah, what
under
the
his
hell
cloak.
is behind
He's an
that?
8-foot tall man.
I've already made my decision. I'm
And
kicking
he
Kyle in
rolls
the dick.
with one hand.
I'm kicking Kyle in the dick. I'm sorry. Fuck that.
That's the.
He's gonna hoist it over his shoulder real quick. Now, let me show you what some consequences are. I'm gonna heat it right down on the boy's head.
You're going to straight the boys.
Yep.
That's some shit.
Oh, roll the hit. He's flat-footed, and he's prone, so he has a
Yeah,
-4 to his AC.
First, I thought you said the boys, not the boys.
Yeah.
We did not get that prime session 0 session, so we got LeBoy in there. They won't even know of the French accent.
Go ahead. Roll the hit.
Oh, I will. That's a fun roll.
Yeah. 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 Here, let me just drag LeBoy's token out.
So you put a blood splatter on it.
Oh, boy, no.
Oh, so they know the space I'm in right now.
Yes.
They know where you
But
at.
currently,
Let's back us up just a little bit so I have room.
I was reading it on there. I still get some. They still get some negatives, but
That don't matter.
Yeah, it don't. It don't matter.
It really doesn't.
All right. There we go. And let me roll damage.
Man, how do you get to use this?
Actually, you might. LeBoy has
Oh,
a
does
big
he
health
survive
pool.
one?
Yeah. As
Yes.
it clicks into his neck and draws back, you hear as the fucking blade rips into LeBoy's throat. LeBoy remains asleep.
No, boy.
It's a tough fight we got
like-
here.
since he still hasn't
Tree line.
moved yet, he's
Yeah.
he's like, no, don't. The boy helps our village. Stop.
Like I
And-
said, consequences have to be paid. As I lift the axe again.
Yeah, fuck that. He not fucking Thanos. This man is Thor. You owe a blood debt.
Break it down
Don't
again.
forget your minus for multi attacks.
That don't matter.
That's why I'm
He's not
laughing.
moving, and he's
That-
asleep, and he's prone.
That is why I'm laughing.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Roll the hit.
I can't watch it completely. But
I
go. Literally in my part of the story finally.
Roll damage. And what does this do? You hold down the note's blood deals during the second the same you ignore half of if it is a hit through. Oh, that's a critical success then. I
Yes.
clicked the wrong button because it ignores the fucking thingy thing. Because you can always critical success even if you don't roll a nat.
Yep.
LeBoy is dead.
Sounds like
Tell me how you remove LeBoy's head.
Clean chop through. I brought the axe down.
The
I'm gonna kick his head to make it roll towards.
Shoals is invisible
Yeah.
space. As the head rolls towards, the buzzing and whirling of the blade slows down, and all that is left is spurting blood out into the rainy mist of the forest as the head falls towards you. Its eyes blank, the hole in the top of his head seem more visceral than it normally is.
yeah, he's ready to run, but you know he can't yet.
Yeah, and that is 3 actions because he drawed his
Yep.
axe.
Kogar just has a huge smile on his face as he heaves the axe back onto his shoulder.
Damien, it's your turn.
See
Whose turn?
It's your turn.
Oh yeah. I'm jumping out and attacking the space that Keely was in.
Alright.
No.
He does know where I'm at, but he still needs to beat the DC 11 flat check.
How do I roll
Man,
the
there's-
DC 11 flat check?
Yeah,
What's the stat rolling?
it's literally your perception.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he beats it.
Just saying, that's what it's there.
Yeah, I know.
And what is he attacking with now? Targeting?
I'm targeting the area that would be his shoulder.
Is it a spell or what? What is it?
Oh, it's an attack.
It's a
What
ma-
type of attack?
A weapon.
We're not revealing his card yet.
yeah, but you can't react to surprise attacks because you don't know they're there.
Doesn't work anyways because it's a physical attack.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, it's about to hurt. About to one tap this man.
Help!
And anything
I don't think
else
I-
beyond that?
Should be. Nah. Well, yeah, no. Just that. Just stabbing him in the shoulder.
Okay.
Did that critically succeed? There is something else that it did.
Well, I have a question because your character looks like it's built entirely wrong.
Yeah, probably.
Because you have like no pluses to anything. The weapon that you use to hit, you see that it's plus compared to your unarmed.
Yeah.
Your image.
Let me click on this. It's
That
probably
would have been the better
because-
bet.
Click here, settings. Oh, I have to go to the item. Because you made this weapon, didn't you?
No, I picked it up.
Oh, okay. Details. Base.
Oh, it says I'm untrained in it, but I'm not untrained in it. That's why.
Oh, that makes sense.
The fuck is the unleash stuff? That's not my full unleash stuff.
Do you have the feat? Is that?
Yeah, because it's a martial weapon, and plus
Yeah,
it's
but,
a rapier, and I'm expert in rapiers. I don't know why it's saying I'm not trained in it.
And put reach with it too.
No, he's moving towards you.
In a second.
Where's unleashed freaking
That man
psyche?
gap closed.
Where the fuck is unleashed psyche? There it is.
And
No.
You have surprise. And...
Oh, okay, it's in the category as an advanced weapon. That's why. Changing it, and it's in the wrong group.
There we go. That makes more sense. I was like, there's no way that you don't like roll way, way higher than that. And then I was like, your damage is ridiculously low too. I don't know what's going on there.
That's more like it.
All right, re-roll that.
That's
That's how that
that's
actually should go. Yes. Okay. You're stabbing him in the shoulder.
Yes. I also have sneak attack on that.
Mm-hmm.
And precise damage on that because he's flat-footed.
Got it.
So it's I can just roll myself 1d6 or 3d6 for sneak attack.
Okay. You can do that. Actually, I'll do that because it's damage.
Damn.
And it's 2 precise damage.
Got it. Oh, oops. Roll. All right. 1, 2. Okay. And then you said 2 precise on top of it?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Cool. I will subtract those things first. So that would make that
Literally at the whim
And then-
of them now.
we will click the damage button on top of
My
that.
guy's a backliner. He's not a frontliner, y'all.
The front line now.
No, I think my line
Oh, oops.
is
You
not
already
even
have the
there.
damage. Click.
You gonna learn today.
There we go.
Was that
And
the...
yeah, that would mean that you're revealed as well. As Damien comes diving out of the forest line and pierces you directly in the shoulder, it stings as it hits a nerve. The rapier pulls out. You don't know
Perhaps
it's
next-
Damien by the by. Because you see this
You don't
masked
know it's
individual. Yeah.
You see this masked dude.
Oh, that was
Perhaps next
unnecessary.
time. Then perhaps next time he'll mind his tongue when trying to unmask one of my dear compatriots.
So you were strange people that we... My father was right.
Fool,
Right.
we've
What?
traveled to many villages, and there have been the likes of you and worse that would seek to harass us on our noble mission. My role is to ensure that your ilk does not succeed in their machinations.
Doesn't seem very noble at this moment.
What, did you think you were on the side of Noble?
We don't even know what's going on. And you obviously have more information. Mind you, he's clutching. He's saying this through strained voice.
Yeah, because information controls the world. And you have none.
Yes,
But you
what
did
information do
step
you
out of
have?
your...
We're just a village out in the woods.
So why
We weren't
didn't you
blessed with
stay the
anyone.
village out in the woods? Just let us treat your people, be kind, and leave. All would have been fine.
Would we have seen Linrel again?
Yeah, in due time.
You would all be reunited.
It's not very cryptic, is it?
In time. What you mean by that? What you mean by that?
Look, boy, we have much higher goals than your little potent village. We have no need to abscond with your people for mysterious whatever scenario you've crafted in your head. We're simply here to do what we need to do and we move on. There are other places that need our help.
I can move on too if you let me.
Don't worry, we will. We're
Without
just
not
making you pay the consequences for your actions. That's all.
Question
Yeah,
before we
can't
continue.
even-
Wounds.
He's obviously clutching his arm that's not moving whatsoever.
Yeah.
Kind of feels like
It's pulling the Vegeta.
like a dead arm. Like, you know, one.
It's his left arm, the Vegeta arm.
Yeah, clutching it like Vegeta, like legitly, and he's strained. Obviously, I don't know if he went down. I don't think he
Oh,
went
you
flat-footed
can
at
damage
that
body
point.
parts.
Oh, great! And I can't build a freaking robot arm like a Flutorito.
Yeah, they do
Weakest
have.
commonplace.
Yeah, they even have a prosthesis system in Pathfinder.
Welcome to Pathfinder, guys. When you get hurt, you get fucking hurt.
Yeah. So you moved, you attacked, you have one more action, Hubbard.
That's all I'm doing. I'm just gonna credit
All right.
all the game's fault. I'm just gonna be walking around him while I'm monologuing.
Got it.
Yeah, and he's obviously, he's not stupid, and they saw obviously through the invisibility. The only thing he can try really is to talk his way out of it. Are you gonna let me out? Let me go? You obviously can kill me right now. This is not a thought. It seems like
You seem to
wanted
be
to.
mistaken here. Let me go ahead and interrupt you. Your life isn't worth anything to us. Why would we kill you?
I don't know why. Why did you kill the boy?
Well,
You mean
boy,
the
it's
dragon
a
that descended
dragon.
and tried to attack our people? The obvious threat to our mission.
He was trying to protect the village. That's what he was, a protector.
Like I said, consequences for your actions. It was your actions that forced him to call this creature here to your village.
Is
He
my
would have never
father?
came otherwise.
Is my father even really alive?
Like I said, I don't want the lives of pathetic people. So you can go find the answers your father wants to give you. I don't care.
So I could walk away,
Oh,
or
you'll
do I have
leave.
more
But you'll
lessons?
keep your mouth shut.
You said just keep your mouth shut.
I said you will keep your mouth shut.
Unless you want another visit from us. And now, stay out of the woods. It's
Well,
not safe out here.
It seems
Stick
to be
to the
dangerous. It takes starts backpedaling. If if he notices them not twitching, to just take his head. He's walking back slowly,
Yeah.
but eventually to the point where he can head to the village.
Yeah.
I-
If that's what you guys want of him.
I'm just waving at him, and then I put my fingers up in the shushing motion.
All right, Death, I see you.
I like that Scott and Justin is just chilling near the well.
It's fun. So out of character, obviously. Here's the fun part. They don't even care that I know all this knowledge, and they're just letting me go back with the huge warning of don't say anything.
And
And
the wound.
that's very scary.
Don't forget your wound. That's a
Well,
very
no,
big
you can't
signifier.
forget the wound when your arm is jacked up.
Mm-hmm.
He fell.
Really
So,
hard.
Fell down the tree.
So
17
would-
times.
he's gonna start walking back. No, he fell off a cliff. He landed on his arm. Um, he
That won't
starts.
explain the gaping stab wound in your shoulder. You hit a sharp rock. There you go.
Yeah. So once he gets far enough away, he's gonna where he thinks he's out of line of sight, and he's gonna cast Soothe on his arm.
All right.
To do some
Before
healing.
all that happens, are we through with this encounter entirely?
Yeah, I'm done.
Kyle.
I'm done with it. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm done.
Yeah, they fucked me up. So I'll just roll for the healing.
All right.
So I'm back up to 26. And yeah, I get a +2 status bonus to saves against mental attacks. He starts heading back to the town, and he didn't say anything about not seeing the dragon, but he's shook, and now his mind is straight though. Um, he doesn't have doubt anymore, but he is very shook to the core.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, that is.
I'm not making it sound that much, but it's a lot.
All right. And
I'm in.
Because they fucked him up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, literally, if he took his next action, he would kill me.
We know.
Driving the town. north.
Everyone knows.
We know. That's why
All
I'm
right.
like,
It's
y'all are awfully
unpaused.
keen.
So
Y'all were awfully keen on trying to fuck with these people. And I'm like, okay.
all right.
No, it's kind of a nicety that they actually let me go.
Dr. Jones is sitting there across, and how long do you figure? Actually, yeah, no. Walks over Daniel and he's much more resistant to things since he fucking takes psychedelics all the time.
Dang,
He does. Like, that's his thing.
this man is boofy.
Daniel begins to stir, and Dr. Jones looks over and he goes, "When will you guys all be heading out, Dr. Frank?" I feel like Ely's muted again.
Ely, unmute your mic.
Now, if we can.
Dr. Jones gives a nod of his head, and he goes, "Alrighty
But
then."
before we go, I do have one thing.
Yes.
She hands him one of the vials. You should take it yourself, Doctor.
He nods his head and gives a little cat grin, and then knocks it back.
Yeah, she gives him a good. Good. That'll help. Hopefully, ease some of the paranoia. Land, Margaret, could you make sure that Linwell is safe on her journey? Dr. Midline, observe them. She looks over at Daniel. And he's getting up already. That's good. Do you have anything else for me, Doctor?
No. And I apologize for, one, failing as a medical professional, but two, misplacing my trust in those that I shouldn't have.
Let's put this behind us, Doctor.
He puts out a
Are you
paw
two ready?
to shake.
She smiles and shakes his hand. I do look forward to our visits, despite the oddity of this town. Origin is something I've come to want to protect. I promise.
Thank you.
Now then. We should be off. The sooner we leave, the sooner we can get Linwell the medical attention she deserves and needs. And then, with all due luck, she'll come back.
Never goes back. Where's my character at? She's in a fucking cart. She out of there.
Yeet.
Yeah, could you sheet them for me? Thank you.
Yes.
Could you eat the dwarf as
Disgusting.
well?
Disgusting.
Yes.
Awesome.
Shooting.
Disgusting. Just
It's about
toss
enough
it to the
pain and
walls.
suffering for the day.
I don't know, man.
Sleep in a minute.
And with that in mind, Jason, you can see that they're leading Linrel out of town.
Go in the closet.
Rivid
Right
and
I'm not going in that bathroom right now.
Puelli.
I will run I'll run behind Dr. Frank, catch up to her real quick, because I am the speed. Doctor,
Yes, Jason?
if you do return to the village, I may take you up on your consideration to leave. I just have to finish some unfinished business, if that would make sense.
Well, that's no problem at all. I think on the next stop here, if you wish to seek me out yourself, will be in Stone. It's quite a journey. After which it's Oberfell, then back home, and then back here.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for all your help. And I bow gracefully, and I run off and I kick the side of the well saying, Loki!
The fuck you want?
I'm sorry. Should you be talking to me like that?
Just because you beat me don't mean you run shit here.
Okay. You must not realize who the fuck. I'm gonna hop down the well. This is a theater of my situation. We y'all hear scuffling in the bottom of the well. Y'all just hear, bitch, what's up? What's up?
Hear me drowning, slowly drowning.
Are you drowning in the water, lizard?
Fucking Rivid and
Oh,
Corelli
dear.
walk up forward and they go, "We want to thank you for taking care of our daughter."
I'll do what's best for her and our people. I promise you that.
Thank you.
She looks over at Curly. I'm sorry. A mother should never have to go through this. Take care of the orphans. They need you more than ever.
She nods her head.
Well,
Well, lizards.
yeah. Eat them. Yeet him out of here, sir.
Yeet. Yeet. And
I just, as they leave, I glare at them like.
but
What you glaring at me for?
Eh, you never said common courtesy to high and stuff like that.
You never treated me like a normal person in the first place.
You're a rat.
You're not
Yeah,
person.
yeah, it's
You've also not walked up and been like, hi. You can't act. I don't know. They're also. I don't want to hear you never treated us like a person as if you did the same. The first thing I did was, hey, fix her shit. Get out of here. Fix her shit.
As you guys are leaving town, getting further deeper into the forest, actually, I don't imagine you guys would be stealth either.
Oh, no. We're walking, just
Yeah.
opening. I do have land eventually after we get out of town to put up the flag of Sword of the Symphony even in the rain.
Yeah. You can hear the footsteps of someone as they're marching, not marching. I would imagine that is Shoals
Limping, probably holding his arm.
Yeah.
Limping.
Yeah, limping through the forest.
He
And
so
you-
he notices them
yeah.
obviously, right?
You can definitely hear him. Yeah.
Quickly
Yeah.
runs to the side and has his head down in defeat,
All right.
and he's gonna say, "I understand."
Wait, are you running towards us?
No, to this make way for you.
Oh, if we're on the
If
same
you-
path,
And as you get closer, he would say, "I understand," with his head down in defeat.
Frank's gonna look at your arm, and like that same smile she's had this entire time. Oh dear, you must be delusional. Margaret, could you come here and heal the poor boy? He seems he got hurt on this time in the forest.
That's under his. He's like, fell down a cliff. Wasn't paying attention.
I'll drag them back.
Frank
on so you
leans
can click on them.
very clear, like very close to you in your ear and goes, "Don't you ever forget this."
He just looks away more. He's like, understood.
That man shows just getting the trifecta of terror.
He got caught with a 3-piece in the biscuit. No
It's
wonder.
Margaret,
Psychological and mental.
Margaret, as soon as he's well enough to go back to town, we'll continue on our way.
Okay. Let me roll for the heal, real quick.
Yay! You guys are so benevolent.
Yeah, we're.
All we ever
this
do
is
is
some-
help.
This is the Seventh Symphony. We found a hurt man. I don't know what happened to him. Real shame about that.
Man.
Yeah.
Man, what happened? This is literally
Oh, dear.
gaslighting the campaign now.
Freaking Bogart
This is the
and
Boondocks after
Dave,
Steve
you
Mead
show
beat
up.
up that dude.
and they're like, "What happened to him, Frank?" He fell down a cliff.
He fell down some stairs.
Oh, it didn't do
Poor
that.
thing.
You get a
Very
plus-
dark stairs.
He ran into my knife. He ran into
He
my
ran
knife
into my
10
knife.
times.
He had it coming.
He had it coming.
All along. If you'd have been there, if
You
you'd have seen it, I bet you would have done the same.
How could you tell me that I was wrong?
With that in mind, Shoals, I'm assuming you kept Human's dagger.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, you can
Has
put
it.
that in your inventory. Just put you can
Human's
drag a
dagger.
dagger. Yeah, drag a dagger in as like a base dagger.
Sure,
And read it.
I might be able to just duplicate my other dagger.
Yeah, you could probably do that too.
I don't know how you can do that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then off they go.
In the wobbly yonder, huh?
With Linrail in tow.
Yep.
Then he I don't even think he noticed because, like I said, his face was down the whole time.
Yeah.
Copy this song. This seems fitting.
It's not like he would have been able to do anything. Like he couldn't do anything for,
The boy.
the boy. Yeah.
Rip
That's
my
the
boy.
and that is the whole entire fucking scary fucking point. We can know all the information in the world. What the fuck you gonna do about it? Nothing.
Well,
Blanchard.
Jason knows where I'm going.
If
Yeah.
Give them all the info.
You said I was writing it down when you said it, Illy, but you said Lindstone first.
Yeah.
Then you said fucking what was the next location?
Overfell.
Overfell.
And then
Overfell.
home.
Wherever
And then
that
I
is.
said it's
said
straight south of Linnesone.
Okay.
It's on the other
Then-
side of the forest to Origin.
Cool.
And then
I have-
I said home, which does not help you at all, and then back to
No.
Origin.
Yeah, that's where I'm like, cool. I have my routing. I have my plots. I have my ideas. That's all I need from you. Appreciate you, brother.
Yes, sir.
quick
Here.
question, Blanchard.
Yes.
If everything's the same, can I just use the clan dagger? I don't think there's anything special to it. It's just ornamented.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Here, I'm posting in the group chat, and not group chat, but the campaigns, a zoomed in copy of
The map.
the area that they're talking about.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
These are also places I mentioned that have the sleep sickness as well.
How do I delete these? This? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. That's why I can't delete it. I'm dumbass.
All right. So, as Shoals, you are walking by, I will say that you do see that Linrel is being carted off by the three individuals that came with Franck.
I actually looked up because the cart was towards the end type deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he shakes his head. There's nothing he can do at this moment.
Yeah.
But he knows she's gone. And he knows his father's gone.
He knows the
And he
boy's
knows
gone.
he's got his ass beat and the boy's dead. And now he has to try and explain things when there's possibly spies everywhere. Like, I don't know, spiders probably everywhere that can tell someone if someone does something. I don't know, I'm just assuming. Okay, heading back to town.
They're waiting on you at the tavern entrance. Other than that,
What time is it, guys? We gotta end this at some point.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can end in the next 17 minutes, like I normally do at 1. For me.
Boy, it's 5 o'clock here, boy. What the
Yeah, I end
Well, we
it
go
at the
to 5
same.
o'clock every
Richard
Sunday.
Boy,
We do this every week.
I
Nah,
end
this
it
is
at the
around 4,
same
yeah.
time every single week.
This is around the time Lou starts passing out, though.
I would say this is around the time where I leave, and
Yeah.
I don't want to do that because experience.
Yeah.
So,
Man, how much more experience you need getting 2-pieced in the wheel?
Shoals, you
Don't worry
can
about
walk on back as you make your way there. Rivid and Corelli on the side.
If
Get
I could
close to
use
Bill.
my D-pad, I'm gonna use it to walk down.
Can you?
He's
use the
walking
controller?
slow, mind you.
No, you can't.
So,
I was like, let me
If
see if
you-
I can use my Xbox controller. I cannot.
Is he
Well, you know,
walking
I meant there.
unnaturally
Yeah.
slow, or he's just sad?
yeah, he's clutching his arm and his face is down and he's walking. Like, he probably didn't notice you unless you're coming towards him.
If you
Uh,
walk
I'm
toward,
gonna
if you walk anywhere near the well, you just hear scuffling downstairs and just shit talking both me and
Yeah,
What's up there?
I run up to you and like, you
About
okay?
Up there. I'd be like, Scav, I fell down a cliff and the boy's dead.
Thank God. I mean,
Oh my god.
Hunter's
Well,
Lodge is
we know how Sky felt about the boy now.
Hunter's. This one's the Hunter's Lodge, right? By
Yeah.
the river. Okay, he's actually gonna head there. I'll be like, I need to talk to Riven.
Yeah, sure.
So he's, man, I'm shaking a little bit. Damn it, they got me shook. Okay.
Wait, are you injured? I could make you a good berry if you need me.
This man got the good berries. That's gonna be the
Good
clutch of the
berries on
campaign.
deck.
You're gonna be like this.
Yeah,
"Oh,
but
by
that
the
shit
way,"
lasts for 10 minutes. It's not like the whole day.
unless you don't convert the good berry though. If you get some good berries later on, like worst case, oh yeah, you thought you had me, but I had this good berry.
Well, they run out, so using them is not a bad thing.
Oh, yeah.
But I tell them my arm just needs time to recover.
Rivid is looking at his collection of pretty much adventuring items, and he looks at you from the corner and he goes, "Oh, hello, Schultz."
Wait, you said it's Rivid? I've been calling him Riven.
No, it's Rivid.
I don't smell edgy blade.
Hello, demon hunter man. This
We don't just
shows
ribbon in
here
this
is
house.
shows here is wants to see you
He nods his
for
head.
some reason.
Thank you, Scuff.
He leans onto the side of this thing holding this book. He's like,
I'm gonna create a good berry for you. Be right back.
he says to him, he's like, when I was out in the woods, fell down a cliff and hurt myself. On my way back, I found the boy. The boy's dead.
He looks from the corner and he goes, "What do you... Dead? He's a dragon. What could kill him?"
Don't know, but his head was not on him no more.
He
I found
squints and he
that
goes,
way.
"Shoals, so you just found a dragon decapitated?"
Yes, I don't know what happened. I'm
All right, hold up a second. Boop, rolls. Boop, rolls.
Oh,
Rivet puts a hand on your shoulder and he goes, "You're not telling the full truth. What's going on?"
can't really. I can't really say anything. It'll put the village at danger.
What
I
do
need you to
mean?
give me some time. Someone had to have
The servants of
boy.
Symphony are going through that forest with my daughter. If there is something in there that can decapitate a dragon that is close enough to our village, that puts us all at risk, Shoals.
Wait, something scarier than the dragon?
I mean, they killed the boy.
I mean, that's a good thing, right?
He looks away, his head towards his left shoulder, and he's like, "Ribbit, trust me, I can't say anything. I'm sorry."
Is it a curse? Do you mean it by chance? It must be magical in nature. Ooh.
We should send out people to make sure that the servants of Symphony make their way to Elena Stone safely. They're not exactly fighters.
Laughs in hidden.
He fills up for a moment, like completely, and then averts his eyes from one, looks the other way, and he's like, "Oh, I had something, I lost it." Oh, and he'll tell him, and Ewan is in the next village over. I don't know if he's coming back. I'm probably gonna have to go and find him. My
He nods his
father.
head, and he goes, "So we'll bring a party with us. Skav,
Yes.
go get Loki.
I'm done with my oh, got Loki.
Yes,
Hey,
and
Joe,
if
here's
you
the good
can,
berry.
I assume Jason might be with him. Bring both of them."
Yeah, I heard Scuffling.
I'm with him, all right.
Yeah, here's the good berry.
Thank you, Scott.
think that's it.
He got overhealed. Thank you.
Scurry.
After
Yes,
Scavs left, he goes to Riven. He's like, just give me some time,
Shoals,
please.
how fresh did it look? Was the boy? What did it look like? Was his blood dry? How long had he been dead? We had seen him the night before. Whatever is out there puts the servants and my daughter at risk.
It was fresh. I mean, it's raining also. I can't really tell. I'm
He
not good with that.
puts his fingers to his temples, and then he goes, "Shoals, I'm gonna have to ask you a request. If you want to go to, where did you say, what village for your father?"
One place that we're gonna be going on the damn map thing, right?
Oh, Oberfell isn't that where they said that Euban was at? And then
They said the next town over.
We
yeah,
said the next town over. We didn't say which.
So I would have to say like which two are the next towns
yeah,
over.
it's Lena
'Cause they didn't
Stone
give
and
me-
Oberfell are the two.
Good luck.
Who asked me to call Justin and Loki?
Rivet.
Lil, you
Okay.
up? Lil, you up?
An overflow.
Yeah.
All right, I'm giving you hands as well. You ain't responded yet, so I'm like, I assume I beat your ass too bad. Damn. Wake
So
up, bitch.
Hey, bro,
Round
I'm
two.
tired.
Yeah.
he's
I'm
gonna
tired,
tell
bro.
Rivid it's he's either at Lannistone or Overfell.
Yep.
Overfell.
Dead,
Ober.
dead.
Over.
Come on, bring your ass. We got
All right.
work to do.
Ober. Had Ober. I
Oh.
wrote it down now too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna climb out the well after just giving this man hands for the past 25 odd minutes. We was scuffling. He had the advantage because he was in the well though, so I'm a little bit hurt.
All right.
Put myself in.
Loki, they're asking you to come along too.
No, I'm dragging him. I'm grabbing him
Oh.
by the back of his neck. Bring your ass.
Loki's too tired.
All right, it's
Dragging your
almost
ass.
over, but hang on 1 second so we can move into the next section. Give me 5 minutes.
5 minutes is gonna be the time to end.
Bring your ass in here. Grabs Loki, grabs Jason, drags them in.
Yeah. Through the wall like a boss.
Yeah. Grabs Skav, drags him in. Riven
Oh my
looks
goodness.
between all of you and he goes, "Oh, it's not very bright in here. Hold up a second."
Yeah, I'm like, it's dark as fuck.
There we go. Rivet looks between all of them, and then he goes, "I have a request. Something killed the boy."
What you mean? What?
What do you mean by that?
The
Shoals,
dragon scaly thing is dead.
Shoals found the boy in the forest decapitated, and since we saw the boy last night, it could mean that whatever is out there is a fresh kill. It's dangerous, and we need to keep not only my daughter safe, but the servants as well.
Magic may be involved. Shoal can't seem to speak the
I'm gonna
perpetrator what it is.
look over at Shoals, and I'm gonna just kind of give him like scan him with my eyes and check his body language essentially.
So he's leaning on the table. He's holding his left arm where he was pierced at, and his chin is basically down on his chest.
After
And
you.
you see that on his face is like stressful sorrow. And he responds, I wasn't paying attention. I fell down a cliff.
Roll that shit, Blanchard. Roll that shit.
Roll that shit.
All right. Lou, if you are falling asleep, please just give yourself 500 XP, and then you get a milestone level up at the end of this.
I fell down.
I'm here. I'm still listening.
Okay.
It'd be level 5 with 50 XP from what I know.
Yes, I will be level 5.
All right, and we roll fucking this. Click, 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 click. Yeah, no, Shoals is not telling the full truth.
I am
Yeah, Schultz is doing really well on that.
I am literally tough around people who keep lying to me.
Put him on the list.
Yeah, you can tell he is lying, but like obviously you're not gonna know exactly what.
I'm just gonna look at shows. I'm gonna go.
You're on the list
All
twice now.
All right. Lou about to get back on the fucking list. Loki about to get back on the list.
I told you, bro. You might as well keep me on the list. It's never.
So
going
when
go pick your name.
when Jason does say all right, Shoals looks up, sees his face,
and you can look at my face. I'm looking at you like
I bet
like
your face.
I'm like, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm
I bet
saying
your
my-
face is like, motherfucker, please tell me you're not telling me the truth. Type deal I'm getting, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like a,
Oh, yeah.
or a scowl.
I'm not a scowl, just a squint. Where I'm doing I'm doing the fry squint.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So with that, Shoals is gonna go. Jason, just please give me some time.
I already said okay.
Isn't it
Yeah, but
You fell. That's what we're gonna go with. Talk to me when you're ready. And then I'm just looking back towards Rivet, and I'm gonna go. All right, what do you need us to do? Because whatever's out there that killed the boy, I am 100% sure we are not equipped to deal with that.
We're going to gather equipment. I'm going to get you all ready over the course of the next 4 days. And
training arc.
Oh, question. Are we going where the dragon is?
It's the
If we reach the dragon, do we harvest the dragon?
he looks at Scav and then looks away. And he
I'm
goes,
gonna lean past like Loki and look at Scav like it's literally. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at him crazy, like, yo, what the hell?
Scav, the boy
Hey,
was
hey.
a part of this village. We don't eat our own.
Fucking cannibal.
Hey,
I
yo,
mean,
this rat shouldn't be here.
Look.
This rat
his
should not
face.
be here in this village.
Yeah, why y'all living with a cannibal, man? That shit's wild.
He shakes
Jared
his
feels
head
different.
and he goes, no, I'll get you ready for going out. All 4 of you. We'll get you proper equipment and I'll show you some of the dangers of the world. I need my daughter to be safe. And I know that sounds... I can't send you out immediately unprepared. And if I go by myself with Marcus...
Marcus is not in the right state of mind, isn't he?
You hear a crash in the room behind. No. And we must have people here to protect the village since the boy is gone. And
I'm going. I know the forest in the back of my hand.
between you and Loki, I believe you can track them down. Jason, Shoals, I'm gonna need you to protect the servants.
With when he talked about training and in between the servants part, he actually looked up at Rivet with determination in his eyes for the, because he's like, I need to get stronger, so he has determination in his eyes, less sulk and a little bit more determination. It's the first time he's being trained other than by books.
And with Men of Flames and myself, the village should be in good hands, protection-wise. Loki, if you can, please get Man of Flames to assist us with equipping you all.
Oh no!
I will ask.
I was gonna say training. I'm like, not the Spartan training. I'm about to get fucking. Here's a clip.
Oh,
Rivet also says, Loki, if you can, see if Man of Flames will take time out of his, he rolls his eyes for a second, busy schedule to help train you all as well for the upcoming adventure.
No promises.
He nods his head.
Flames,
I know.
Greece.
It might be a creature from the Jorlix forest.
Man of Flames better be. I'm from Greece.
I see.
And
with
that, we will pick back up at 4 days from now in game, and you guys can all pick from the equipment list that falls within your level. That isn't anything. Yeah, it has to fall within your level. You guys can have up to 3 potions. I don't care what type of potions, but 3 potions, as long as they are also your level. And you guys should already have like backpacks and things like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yes.
Yeah. So, equipment wise, pick anything within your level. You guys have a milestone level up, so everyone should be at base 3. You all will receive 500 XP. If that pushes you over, then that is another level up on top of the milestone, and that is where we will end this session.
go. Let's go.
Question.
Yes.
Is my limit for the level up is still 1,000?
Yes, it will always be 1,000.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it just carries over. It hits 1,000 and then it resets. Not resets,
So
resets, but carries.
Would the equipment be in the archives and Nice?
I
that we
don't
could
think the
choose from?
levels are, but you can look up the equipment there and see if it's the same within your level range in this system.
You can use it in the Fear Run app. Okay.
Yeah, because in
You get nothing.
Foundry, you can 100% see what level of equipment it is.
So
And-
it's just like
and
you just pick it free, right?
Yes, yes. As long as it's
No.
like not super unreasonable.
So
hey, DM, what you get? Another level up because it's milestone time.
I was gonna say that you guys get a level up. I think
you
you're
guys know how
straight.
much money you have.
Yeah.
Let's go, boy. I'm beefy now.
So we do get a
Wait,
level up as
when
well.
he say gear you up, like we're getting gear,
Yeah.
or we use
That matches
money
your
we
level.
use to get. Okay.
We're getting the potion and the potions and that one equipment item.
Yep.
Okay.
And it has to
3
be within
potions,
your
right?
level. Yeah, 3
Yeah.
potions of any type within your level. And
let's go.
same with all your weapons and gear.
Is it one weapon or one gear? Like what we looking at here?
You can do 1 weapon, 1 armor piece.
Okay.
And if you're getting
So does that
arrows
include
and stuff,
wands?
if it's within your level, yes.
Okay. 1
Yes.
armor, 1 equipment. Okay. And shields count as armor
Shields, yes.
or equipment?
Equipment, yeah. So if you get a weapon, I can say a wand. Let's say you get 2 pieces of equipment, period, flat. So weapon, armor, doesn't matter. 2 pieces of equipment, 3 potions. That
I'll
work?
do that.
So you can mix and match how you want to see fit, as long as it's within your level.
Okay, so for
Yes,
me, my
yes, we'll do that. as soon as
All right.
I clarify to them about their armor stuff.
Okay, so hand wraps and mighty blows cost 35 GP. Is that out of pocket? That's the only thing basically I can use for this entire campaign. I don't need to upgrade.
Well, no. Just see if it's the right level. It's not going to cost you any money.
It's level 2. It's level 2.
Yeah.
That's basically
Then yeah, you can get that.
Let's go. I got my shit. I'm set. I'm basically fucking set at this point. Let's go. It's the only thing I can use. Literally, everything else does not fit my character.
You could also get runes slotted in if it still creates the level that you need to.
Okay.
Remember that like greater, it's what minor, greater, and something else. There's 3 levels to it, but those 3 levels vary very wildly. Like if you slot in runes into your equipment, you'll see your level jumps. So be careful that if you put runes into something, the level of that equipment flies the fuck up, and you cannot be a higher level than your, a lower level than your equipment.
So essentially, for the hand wraps mighty blows, just +1. They're just +1. That's what I'm getting from the description and like looking into the thing, because I can technically use +1 striking, which lets me a level 4 since I am now level 4. So let's go. We got some work. We are in the money.
Yeah. So if
I'm
you
good.
look at the Faerun thing and you just click like add
So close to level 5.
for weapons, you said it's hand wraps of mighty blows. Yeah.
Yep.
So if I click hand wraps of mighty blows, I click that. It's a level 2 item. If I go to like runes and I was to say, well, I need to
strike.
Let me put it into your thing.
Yep.
Import. Oh fuck! I messed that one up.
I need my fucking
Turn this
phone.
to psychic. That's level.
Grab hand wraps, mighty blows, drop it in there, and then I click the. Oh, oops. I click the edit button. You said +1 striking. A potency rune. I click striking. That makes it a level 4 item, so you can't do that. Wait, you are a level 4.
I am.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I was
yeah.
like, I'm in the money.
Yep. You're fine with that then. You're good.
Okay, so what does the rune does for the fucking? Where's that rune? Striking rune. What does
Yeah.
that do for me still?
So, if you guys have questions about that, this is going to be open. I'm going to drag all the villains into another chat with me.
Type up.
Yeah. Lou, if you have any questions about the equipment, since I know it can be a bit weird. Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Got
I'll be looking at Pathfinder anyways. So.
All right. Yeah. But yeah, you're the level 5, so you'll be having access to the bigger equipments.
I'll text you if I have any questions though.
Okay. Sounds good, man. Get some sleep.
I'm gonna build this shit first, or else I'll.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. How big's your health now? Oh, damn.
It is at 58.
Also, because it's going to be 4 days, con plus levels, so you automatically get 20 health points back, plus another 8. So, you get 28 health points back, without any sort of additional healing.
49. Almost full health.
Let that man
Do I
rest.
have?
Ooh. Okay.
All right, moving them.
Yep.
You don't go to a fucking dungeon. I can't keep people out of that one.
Oh, my bad. Where are we going? Oh, I didn't see this.
Yeah, it's hidden. The GM screen is a hidden channel.
Yeah, this is where I hide us.
Oh, we are the hidden.
Yes.
Very hidden.
Yeah, cutting off LeBoy's head. Motivated. Well, Shoals is now just beaten.
Yeah.
Demoralized entirely.
Broken.
Yeah.
That man don't know what to do. Well, what he's told.
Yeah, Riven went, hey, I need people to go protect them. There's a thing that killed the dragon. I'm going to help you guys get ready for it. And that's the way I'll send them out. Because
Yeah. And
Jason's...
Shows is like, I don't think that's a good idea. But I can't tell you why.
Yeah, if I tell them, they're just going to be like, yeah, we're going to protect the servants. Because their minds will blank immediately. Because now he's the only one that has witnessed an act.
Yep. So he is in a gaslighting vacuum.
Yes, he is.
Especially since they're gonna go looking for that dragon, and he's not gonna be there.
Yep. Oh,
Yes.
man.
Yep.
Are you guys actually heading to those places, or are you heading straight home?
So straight
down
home
to actually-
with Linrel, and then from home to Lenistone.
Got it.
Okay. You guys want to split into 2 groups? Because like I can go like abduct some people while you guys are heading back to base. with the
Brock
boy.
can go home, and you two can head off to either direction.
Okay.
So you guys separate off, take some servants with you.
Yeah.
Yep.
How many
Catch up some people in the towns.
how many servants would you guys be taking with you individually?
Honestly, we probably can't take any. They're all gonna need to drag the boy back home.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm not carrying him, then they all need to.
Yeah. With that in mind, would you be calling for servants to come to either place? Because Lanistone and Oberfell are bigger, like,
We
actual
might
places.
have, like,
We
satellite,
probably did need to
satellite, what's it called?
like a satellite, like a forward operating base.
Oh,
Yeah,
like in
yeah.
Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, where you got the fucking
Yeah.
little assassin brothel things. Yeah.
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 Because it's like,
How-
because also, you know, it's the Red Cross,
Yeah.
but they're also, if they don't have an established clinic, they might set up the established clinic in Stone,
Mm-hmm.
and then that goes up to Oberfell. Origin doesn't need an established clinic because there's not nearly enough people to even.
Because it's
Yeah.
small. It has a
Right.
population of
Yeah.
like 15 people.
Yep.
Yeah.
Was.
So there's probably satellite clinics in it, but like our home is the main base.
Yeah.
So if they get like excess, you know, let's say the town of Stone donates X amount of medicine, that all gets funneled back into the house, into home. It doesn't stay in that clinic.
Yeah.
I
Got
lost
it.
you for a second there.
That makes sense.
But you're
Yeah.
basically saying they give us donations to encourage us to have a presence there, basically. And we
Yeah.
use that to fund like operating costs.
Yep, and that makes sense. It's the Red Cross. It's
Yeah.
an entirely like,
Yeah.
hey,
And that can justify where all our fucking money's coming from.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because we're rich.
yeah, we were just fucked. But you know, that was my thing. Is like we got this money because we've been here long enough that we have enough goodwill that people want to donate. And it
Nah.
may only be like they donate after treatment. They're like, okay, I got sick. They like help me. Here's fucking
And charge
a
us
silver.
anything.
Yeah,
Here's
no
silver.
charges.
Here's a
For
building.
plot convenience and them to have things besides wildlife to stop them along the way. Did a spider hang out just to like listen in and check up what the fuck is going on in the village before reporting back to know that Rivid's sending out people?
Yes.
Okay. And what would you guys put in their way outside of? Because
So,
Loki and Skav probably can track you guys. Like honestly,
I think
because
this is a good time for the Eyes of Sanctuary to be in their path.
got
And
it.
it can be the scapegoat for what killed LeBoy, if they even find out that LeBoy was killed.
Because that would actually put them into a real combat encounter with a
A
real,
real
monster.
combat encounter.
Oh.
And it'll give them a chance to test out the new toys you just gave them.
Yep. We'll say the Eyes of Sanctuary would be if the top person is a level 5, I'll go 5 to 6 range and search. 5 to 7.
I would say you're probably going to go 5 to 7
Oh.
because even though he's level 5, he's going to have like 3 other people there with him supporting him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we don't want them to die. It's not supposed to be an easy fight.
Yeah.
The Eyes of Sanctuary are just my small spider scouts.
Mm-hmm.
But we could have, say, since I'm basically the guardian of Sanctuary,
Yeah.
that's my main role is defense and stuff. we could have guardians of sanctuary, and only one of them could come and be in the forest, and they could be a medium-sized spider.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's like
Yeah.
half my size.
Yeah, that works. A 4 foot tall spider, still terrifying.
Okay, my spider form's actually significantly bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I accidentally transformed into it at one point, and
Oh, is that why
it
Bishop
consumed the
knows you're a
building,
spider?
and I instantly reverted it, and that's how I went down a floor.
Oh, what's a hollow
Oh.
husk? Oh, that's a zombie. That don't count.
Yeah. And also for whoever's leaving, you can take Dr. Midland and Margaret, because the two of them have never been to Sanctuary. Land has, but the other two haven't, and they won't. Land knows exactly what the fuck we're about.
Oh, okay.
He's like,
so Lamb's in on it.
yeah, he's a coward though. He's one of those
Oh,
like,
yeah.
he's like, oh, they're gonna eat me eventually, but if I keep giving them food, they won't eat me kind of person.
Yeah. He's that sellout guy that's in for his own skin that will literally make a deal with the devil he knows.
Yeah. So like his backstory is like he's an old like army like medic who ran away from battle, pretended to be a medic, joined the servants section, servants symphony.
Yeah.
Would steal from clients, like he would heal people and steal from them in their homes. And when he got found out, he got put the fear of God put in his like, oh, you can stay with us, you can keep our name too, but if you do this again, I'm gonna eat you.
I'm going
And
to
then-
eat you.
Yeah, and they proved it too. They just brought him to Sanctuary and ate somebody in front of him.
Ooh,
He's
invisible
never-
stalker. What is this?
So Lan can go with me, but the other two can go anywhere else.
Got it.
I can take the other two to the other villages, and since Margaret's so gung ho about recruiting people and believing in the faith, she can counterbalance Damien, who is doing this just to help people, but doesn't really believe in the spiritual side of it. Because
Yeah.
his whole backstory is the servants came to his village, but they was like, no, the gods will heal us, and they turned them away, and then everybody fell victim to sleeping sickness. And then when they came back, it was like, oh, you are the deliverance of the gods. And I was like, I hate gods. I just want to help people.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, skeleton.
Which would have been great to talk to Bishop's character about.
Slithering pit.
But yeah.
Soul eater.
I can take Margaret and the other one recruiting, and then just tell them to go to one of the forward operating clinics when I head back to the main base
What
with
if I
our
just type in
whoever
spider?
we convince.
Mud
We're gonna get
spider.
tired of dragon meat eventually.
Yeah, I mean, the dragon meat will keep longer than anything else.
All right.
Limrel is there because she covers more gods. That's the important
Yeah,
part.
she does. She covers like 3 motherfucking gods under
Yeah,
just
that's-
one grab.
That was why, like, when I was like, are those horns real? It was like, how many gods you count as?
Yeah. It's not racism. I'm actually just anti-racist. I want
Yeah.
all of it.
I need you to be
He's
inclusive.
looking at her horns, and she's like, "Hey, my eyes are down here."
Yeah, it's like my eyes are down here. It's like, oh, your skin tone's different too. How many gods you? How many gods like are in your bloodstream?
How many guys you got swimming around in there?
What's your ancestry like?
Yeah, what's your ethnicity?
Let me do this and see.
You're like, hey, where are you from?
Control
Where
Alt
you been?
S snip.
Are we getting a level this session or no?
Yeah, you guys get a level. Every time that they milestone is when you guys get a level.
Damn, I just come in and just level every session seems like.
Essentially, yeah, like because I do it a milestone for them because right now their milestone level would only be 3.
Sweet, I'm level 13 now.
Oh my
Now I
god,
can buy this weapon.
that's terrifying.
It's a
Now
level
I can
6
get this
creature.
weapon I want.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
the hair barrage.
Yeah,
DC
Oh
25,
my
40
gosh.
piercing damage. That's a one shot. That's a one shot.
no, not
Ugh.
anymore.
No, that's not gonna one shot. That's not gonna one shot Loki.
Oh,
It'll probably one
not
shot everyone
anymore?
else.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yeah, so I think
Well, it's that reflex save that's gonna kill him.
variant of
Yeah, it
giant
is.
tarantula. So, and it has a melee bite of plus 17 with 2d8 piercing, and a leg swipe of plus 17 1d8 plus 8 bludgeoning. I
Ooh,
think
and it has
this
venom.
is a fair boy, or at least a fair enough boy, and I can put them in the mud, so that
Yes,
they're
Yes,
you
slow.
put them in the
yes, you
swamp.
can.
Well, not little boy. Loki won't be.
Yeah.
I think he can move around in that, but everybody else will be. So that makes him have to be the tank protector.
Yeah.
He's a tanky rogue.
You guys get to see my thought process behind this. So if I like put them in the mud, 3 of them are slowed, or if I get Raven back, 5 of them are slowed. And if I get Metal back, that's 6. But whatever. At that point, they should be fine. Those two are gonna be level.
I mean, they're gonna have to hit this with.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna have to hit this with spells. I mean, they got kind of mid saving rolls. Other than that, fortitude. The fortitude's pretty fucking good. But
You gotta
reflex and will
quit
saves,
rolling a
they're gonna have
damn
to-
1, and your weapon. I saw that. I was like, why? Also, why does your weapon only hit for 1d6? The fuck?
I was just looking for whatever gave me finesse so that I could utilize the deadly and backstabber properties off of assassinate.
Oh.
But I can get better stuff now.
Yeah, I mean,
13.
it's like a 2d
That was like-
plus 7, so.
That was like the best thing I could get at my level. But that had the finesse property because I still wanted to use.
Oh, okay.
Attack.
Hey.
They have to be flat-footed and it has to have finesse.
Yeah, because by the time they get to 10 and they're like, man, I'm super dangerous, you guys will be 20. Well,
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't even use assassinate. I could have just killed Keeler because
I
assassinate
know.
just adds 6d6, and if he fails the will save, he just dies.
yeah. That's why I was like,
I-
you guys could have taken an arm, because if they hit 0 and you decided that you were going to do precise damage like that,
Yeah.
and you call it out, it is a -2 to your hit, and then it is a but they're flat-footed, so it balances.
I don't
if you
know.
hit 0,
I
then you
wanted
lose
to
the
just
appendage.
prove a point of I
Yeah,
didn't
I
touch
didn't
it at all.
yeah, and I didn't want to. I felt like cutting off his arm would be extreme for this, and that'd be harder to just wave away as him being crazy.
Yeah, that is
I
fair.
wanted
I'm for the
I wanted
dramatics all the
psychological
time,
damage.
so yeah. I'm gonna sit there and I'm in the chat and I'm like, you can do this, you can do this.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
just like,
sitting in there, kill him, cut off LeBoy's head, tell him the truth.
I'm interested in seeing how these bombs work out, though.
yeah,
I fear the day that you have to figure out how those bombs work.
Which Franck is always carrying these on her person. Like, that's the thing. It's like I described it. She's got shit all over her body. It's always jangling, and I'm like, nobody ever like asks like, what's she wearing?
Somebody asked why you sound like a piggy bank.
Yeah.
yeah.
I just
Let's
have
go up and start healing people. What's the doctor doing?
with my
What's
axe
the doctor doing?
underneath it.
Yeah, no, that he kicks his cloak back and pulls out a fucking 3-foot
Yo.
axe.
There is nothing
That
more
was-
terrifying than coming back and seeing he like fucking what was it withdraws a buzz axe. It's like what the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that in chat, and it was like draws buzzsaw axe, and I was
Yeah,
like,
it's
"Dude, what?"
Isn't that the most fucking like? Yeah, we're draws their buzzsaw axe. Like that's gotta be the most threatening thing I've seen in the chat.
I'm saving that. I'm taking a picture of that right now. I'm saving it.
You know the greatest part? Like, I didn't even use its special property of
Yeah.
I can throw it and it will automatically come back to me.
Oh god, that's more terrifying.
Yeah. I was thinking about just trolling shoals from the trees and throwing my returning dagger at him over and over again, just kind of like death by 1,000 cuts, and him never finding out where I am and just yelling from the trees, threatening shit. But I was like, stabbing him in the shoulder seems a bit more direct.
You guys
I'm
can
scared.
slot runes into your equipment now if you have the
Oh,
means
I
for the
know.
level. Yeah, because
I had fun being Franck. Just the
Yeah.
shitty things I was saying, like, "Oh, you always help us now, right? You're not gonna get in our way anymore, right?" Just like,
Ely's
like-
weapon is not his bombs; it is his wit.
just the verbiage of how I was saying things. I'm like, this is obviously red flags, but you have no way of saying no.
Bro, when you said that, you guys are gonna help us, no questions asked, we get to do whatever we want, and I was like, huh? That's
Yeah.
a red flag. And nobody said anything.
well,
And I
no,
would think
because
that
Dr.
just,
Jones was
like,
trying, right, like his best, and it got to a point where like Yeah, no, he fucked up because he
Yeah.
decided he was going to trust what he now knew was a delusional fucking gnome giving off
Yeah.
information and a random individual. And he's like, this motherfucker. Like, his tail kept going in my head. Like, as like,
Yeah.
this man is pissed, not only at himself, but at Shoals.
Yeah, and it was just the, like, coming in, he's like, hey, are you gonna help my people? It's like, I don't need to help your people, buddy. You fucked up. You need to say right now to me you fucked up. So that every time we ever talk, that's always gonna be in the back of your head of, oh, I fucked up.
Yeah.
I have to listen to her because I fucked up that one time, and I don't want to make sure that he keeps coming to me. You know, that like implicit threat of, I will help the town without going through you anymore.
All right, we need a mud spider token. Anybody got anything?
I can get something.
No, so I can find the art, and Keely, you do the thing.
Yeah, we can split it. I'm enjoying it. He's just
Yeah.
also going to shows where he's like, "What did
The
you
most
know
fun
about
of this
medicine?"
is terrorizing Shoals right now.
This will be their mid-boss test for when they actually get the sanctuary, and these things are just common enemies.
Yeah, this is just a common thing if they get to.
Yeah, they're just gonna be all over Sanctuary.
Because that is my spider's nest.
And I got bigger spiders for you too. Whenever they out this.
Yes.
So if
that is what I need.
I go.
I don't actually use this, but I think it's amazing.
All right.
That's hilarious.
That's the first one they made.
Yeah, so I can scale the spiders with you all the way up to level 13. And we have giant Joro spiders, Goliath spiders, and Ling spiders. I don't know what the fuck a Ling spider is.
I'm not kidding that originally I had my spider form as gigantic, and when I accidentally turned into it, it consumed the entire inn with my token.
Yeah,
no,
that's
makes sense.
gigantic. You have a plus 15 to reach. Like, you don't need, they could be like like 3 blocks away, and you can just go swipe. You thought you were safe.
Yeah.
And then imagine that thing just sudden charges at you.
Yeah, so when Bishop's like, I am the fast,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, Jesus
Speaking of
Christ.
Bishop, this will fucking terrify him. It's not exactly a spider, but it has a swamp thing going on, and I like it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I found this thing, which is almost as fucking terrifying.
Oh, that is too. Damn.
Oh, I found another one that's along the same vein.
My spider army is forming.
It's terrifying.
That's a bit too, like, bossy, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's too much.
He's
fucking-
got too much
save that
oomph
for
to
later.
him.
Yeah, we
Be
gotta.
like floor blast of sanctuary or something.
Yeah. It's funny that, like, you guys got your humanoid people that can fight, but also we got these spiders in the background. Which
They're a
means
whole
also,
fucking problem.
if you guys have, like, a special branch of nameless that are assassins, specifically in line with Hubbard's character or alchemist, I have things for those guys too, so that they level with.
I mean, I just got the 2 right now, Doppio and Dante. They just help me disappear people and cook.
Alright, let me see if I can get
I gave you their
special block.
civilian art.
Alright.
They can just be servant art when they're helping me do combat shit.
Yeah, so,
This is actually just Pathfinder Mud Spider.
oh,
Oh yeah, that's actually Pathfinder, so yeah.
that guy's still kind of scary.
Yeah, that's still terrifying.
Yep.
That one?
Yeah, we can work with the
Yeah, I
Pathfinder
think that's
spider. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
So I have a few blocks for assassins.
Yeah.
We have an assassin that is a level 8, and then it goes all the way up to 17. So Clockwork, Grey Gardeners, Garrot, I don't know what that word is, Anku, and then Invogarium's Assistant, which is a special breed of assassin. But we could just make them the level 8 assassins for the time being.
Yeah, I think level 8 is fine.
And then
just have them grow with the characters.
Yeah, they can either become Clockwork, Grey Garden, or Garrot to go up to 16, 14, 13. And then for Alchemist, we have Alchemical Golems, Alchemist Aspirants, which are level 10. And then we have what I figure would be the peak of Frank's work, an Alchemical Horror at a level 21.
It's just a fucking exploding.
Nice. I'm all for that.
Let me click on the Alchemical Horror. What's it look like on a stat sheet? Alchemical Reaction, Alchemical Torrent, Swallow Whole Grab. This is a huge monster. Ah, neat. Cool. Like,
we can have like we can have like boss rush floors, like when they do get the sanctuary. Take on the assassins first, because I figure we'll be the squishiest boys. Yeah. And then deal with Ely's alchemical abominations, and then the spider army from Fogar on the top floor.
Yeah, because while the spiders don't reach quite the same level as the rest, they are a horde, not a...
Yeah, they're a horde. They got the numbers advantage.
Yeah.
So are the spiders the last or the first line of defense?
No, spider should probably be the first line of defense. We'll just have them out in the grounds, like in the perimeter.
Yeah. Because my entire role
they
is
even get in.
defense, so
yeah, with that in mind, they should probably fight Kyle first. It's just I feel like he's the most.
I should honestly be the first to be fought.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just feel like you're going to be the most challenging.
Offensive one too. So
yeah,
that'll give them the idea that, like, man, look, we really fucking went in deep. We took out Fogar, and then they have to deal with people that can sneak up on them and one-shot them.
Yeah, then they get the gimmicks. I'm just a straightforward, straight-up fighter. I have maybe 2 or 3 non-combat skills.
So I think you should have 4 floors then. First floor is the spider lair. Second floor is the catacombs, which is a bunch of like black pillared, like almost a labyrinth, long, large floor for all your assassins.
Assassins to hide out in.
Yeah. Third floor is the lab, and then the fourth floor is pantry.
Yeah.
So all the gold, all the people, everything is in the fourth floor.
Yeah.
Which has no defense. Yeah. It's got nothing
because that's
to
what
it.
we eat. That's what we eat.
So
and
the
if they
third
haven't
floor
figured it out by then, they'll figure it out if they make it up there.
Yeah. So if they get past the labyrinth, or not labyrinth, the lab, they're done. They're home free at that point. But that gives you an idea of how to lay it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kyle first, Hubbard second, and then you find at last as the most talk of the bunch. That would hurt their soul.
Yep.
Yeah. But he also has exploding suicidal alchemical bomb people.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
it's
I
also
mean,
the lab, so it's probably the most dangerous place to be, because I'll know where everything that can blow up will blow up at. It's like, it's just a giant, don't go in here area.
Yeah, they get all the gimmicks after they clear the first floor. Mine's just spider creepy crawly things. Let's go.
Yours is like fight or lose. Like that's it. You don't. If you win, you win. You're done. But like the next one, it's like find your enemy and don't die while they find you. And the last one is I hope you have good saves because we're about to test all of them.
Yeah. Fucking good shit. Good shit. Which means we have a nice little save the mud spider token. Choose file.
We have the roadmap.
Now they just end up in each of the cities and interact with you guys like once while you're out and think that they can actually do something there.
Mm-hmm. How do we go about adding the runes to these weapons? Did we just go in there and edit them?
Yeah, so you would click on your character sheet, go to the inventory, and where it has the little pin with the
edit item.
Yeah, You'll edit it, and then you go over to
I see.
details. Yeah. And
Oh,
it'll
I
give
also
you
don't
weapon
know
runes.
if I need my hand cannon anymore because at level 13 I can now throw my bombs the same distance as a short bow.
That's funny.
Oh, I can even change the damage die on these.
Yeah. That's funny as fuck. You have fucking 2 grand of gold on you. Fogar has. Let's see how much.
I'm traveling light.
Fogar has 1,700, but he has uh, 2 items. He only has 2 items.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm about to get some armor and probably.
I'm
I
sitting
already
at
have
like
some.
3,000.
Yeah.
It's because of all the bombs.
Yeah, that's
they're
what it is.
each worth their weight in gold, almost literally.
Fogar's AC is 31.
My AC's 28.
Yeah. My AC's 30.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so that makes sense. I should be the
And that's
furthest
what me
away.
wearing. That's what me wearing shit gear. Like I haven't even upgraded. I'm just wearing scale mail right now.
Yeah, my DC is 30 for any of my bombs. It's like 30.
Yeah. And I think Fogar could put runes into his armor and his buzzsaw
It
axe.
could. Most definitely my armor. I don't know about my buzzsaw axe.
To
Maybe
keep it in
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was a level 11 requirement to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd probably do my armor as well, just to get that up a bit more. I'm glad we all have the same thought of this is gonna be real rough for them. But that last session.
Yeah.
They
love
called it
this dagger.
upon themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we still took it easy on them today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Pogar didn't even hit one of them.
Yeah, Fogar didn't even have to lift a finger.
He just killed the dragon,
He just
which
killed
was
the
my
dragon.
plan from the beginning.
Who was
Yeah.
already dead effectively.
Yeah,
It
he
was effective. He was functionally dead.
yeah, he was never gonna move again, regardless. So
And I now have a shadow dagger that lets me teleport to where I throw it
Neat.
once an hour.
Man, boy, Scholes went from I guess the last session where he was a big dick boy to I am very scared and
He
I'm
got a
very
pee slapped.
Yeah, he did.
But yeah, no, good shit. Perfect. That went exactly as well as it could have went.
okay, anything for being level 13.
You don't? As a fighter, you don't?
No, you get absolutely nothing.
Actually, what do I get at level 13?
No class features, no
I got a-
ancestry feat, no class feat, skill
I get a
feat.
skill increase and a skill feat and an ancestry feat.
I don't even get a general feat. Man, I get gypped on level 13. Don't get shit.
So, you can devote yourself to another path at that point, and if I pull a level 25 monster, Spinal Leviathan Syndra, Spindle Peak Pincers, Tentacle, Warp Spine, Improved Grab, Center of the World, blah blah blah. What essentially you do is you put levels into it, and every time that you put levels into a path, you can take that template and start stealing actions and passives from it. So,
Terrifying.
for example, with the Spinal Leviathan, I think the way that applying templates in Pathfinder 2e templates to player characters in Pathfinder 2e. So they don't advise to doing that because it upsets balance, but you guys are the enemies.
So I get to be broken.
Well, more so. So here, can I just share this? No.
I can end up making you weaker or stronger depending on how you use it.
Yeah. Essentially, because it means that you don't put a level into your class, right? So you'd stay.
Alright, go, guys.
You're level 12 fighter. I got it.
Yes. And then you
Appreciate
start putting levels into the spine.
All right, man.
Yep.
All right.
See
See you
ya.
guys. Yeah, but that's how that works.
Yeah. So this Boom Blade does 3d6 plus 3
So if
because
you...
it has a greater striking room on it.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Oh, actually, it does even more. When I do, if I'm undetected or in darkness, it does an additional d6. This is nice. I like this.
You know, I just like that I have a skill called Spine Breaker.
This man is Bane.
And it just flows well with previous abilities as well. I'm pretty happy with it.
Oh, Blanchard, did you need to stop the recording?
Oh, shit, I do. You're right. Stopping recording. This is the end of the session. Blah, blah, blah.